Hi. Hello. Good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Say yes, yes. So I spent an embarrassing amount of time troubleshooting the mixer this morning to try to figure out why we didn't have audio. I didn't turn my headphones on. Many such cases. Many such cases. Hang on. I had to turn the fan up in my room because it's super fucking hot where I am. Now my bangs are like doing some fucked up bullshit. That's fine. You know what? Whatever. Fucked up bang day. Let's go. Hi. I've missed you all. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you also for everyone who subscribed while we were on the starting soon screen. I tremendously appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone's patience while I was out of town. So, okay, now, listen. Hold on. I did, however, you will see on hopefully both YouTube and Twitch, I have a pinned message in those chat boxes to tide you over for the lack of streams. I did release, or rather, we released, because it's a team effort, our very first long-form video of the condensed and edited Monster Hunter World experience. It's honestly really well done. Maybe I'm biased. This does not necessarily make me wrong. Video editor Al Austin absolutely knocked this one out of the park. We've got some fun effects in there for you. If you've been watching the live streams, I think there will still be entertainment value in the condensed video. And obviously, if you are someone who cannot keep up with the live streams, this will hopefully provide you with an expedited experience so you can still enjoy the journey. If you have not watched it, please watch it. It's really good. That was my gift to you while I was out of town. So hopefully that was enough. We have, of course, put video editor Al Austin back in the video dungeon. They will receive, rewards of sunlight and hot meals when the next video is ready. So, hashtag Windows for editor. The windows are I put some stuff in front of the windows. We blacked them out with like a trash bag and some duct tape. That'll come down. They'll earn the right to have windows. No, Jamie, no, thankfully, no, I was staying with friends. So no hijinks. No, actually, so many hijinks. Everything they could have, traveling feels like a curse in many ways. Because everything that could go wrong always goes wrong. But it's fine. We move. It was a wonderful trip. I feel rejuvenated. I feel energized. I feel becalmed. And I feel invigorated to hunt a monster. We've had a couple of people on both platforms ask what the plan is for today. Whether or not we will see Nergigante. Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. I love all of you. Thank you so much. Gutter Talk, it's been a year. Oh my gosh, Sassy, it's been so many months. No, hashtag no basement dungeons. If they don't want to be in the basement dungeon, they should just get the videos done faster. Like, I don't know. This is not my problem. Please, yeah. Now I feel like, disclaimer, beloved and cherished friend, video editor Al Austin, they have decent working conditions. I promise. Yeah, don't listen to them. They're doing a bit. I'm going to change my name to Cropitalist. Yeah, I promise. I'm not exploiting their labor whatsoever. Not at all. Don't listen to them. And don't let them unionize. Decent, acceptable. I'm not getting any fines. There would be no reports written about me. Real, like, Upton Sinclair situation. Truly. But here is the plan for today. Brief announcement. First, if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, we will be hosting movie night on the Discord in approximately 4.5 hours, around 5 p.m. Pacific, when the stream goes over. We'll be watching Sheep Detectives, which I've heard is really fun and which I have wanted to see for several weeks and have not been able to do so. If I can't watch, you can't watch, because if I want to watch it, I got to be there. So we're going to watch that tonight. Pacing-wise, it's my understanding that we need to hunt the following monsters prior to accepting our final high rank quest and tackling Nergigante. I believe it's all 4 apexes. So that'll be Legiana, Rathalos, Odogaron, and Diablos, who I will arguably need the most stuff from because I'm bonk. I'm bonk munist. And then we will switch over to the Elder's Recess, where we've got Lavasioth, Dodogama, Dodogama. I want to say it like Doshaguma, which is not right. Dodogama and Azure Rathalos. So that's 7 monsters. And then somewhere in there, as a secret opponent with a big question mark, is Basil. I don't really know what to do about that guy. Or like, I also don't entirely know how to pronounce his name. So I'm going back and forth between Basil Goose and Basil Juice. So I imagine we'll probably alternate somewhat chimerically throughout today's stream if we encounter him until we feel out what's right. Like the juice is good because of the star, obviously, but it's a little too Beetlejuicy for my taste. Like the guy, like the weird guy. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. So I haven't made up my mind. Yeah, I haven't made it. So we'll probably feel it out. I like Basil Goose just feels fun to say. Like I think that has the better mouth feel personally. Basil Goose, like I just really like that. But Basil Juice might be more like phonetic. But also it's like I don't give a shit about phonetics in my Monster Hunter game. So we'll see. We might, I play D&D. We might rule of cool this. Whichever one sounds better, not whichever one's actually correct. So we'll see. Or, yeah, we could just say Basil, the B-52, the bagel, good. The goose. The goose is on the loose. We had some community hunts yesterday. I came back from travel and I was immediately like, Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter for like 4 hours. And I think I got some decent grinds in for Dorcas. Thank you so much for gifting those subs out. And thank you everyone for your follows. I really appreciate that. And I think I was able to get through most of my grinds, so we should be able to make some good sets to prepare ourselves for the Apexes. If we make good time, I think we could see an Urgigante today. If we don't, for whatever reason, I think we will definitely see him tomorrow. But I put him in the title to like motivate myself, right? To motivate myself for him. But otherwise, I think we're good. I got the last Zora gem that I need. So maybe we can make a new hammer. And I got any miscellaneous pieces that I need to prep, hopefully, for the Apexes. I anticipate that we will have a difficult time. Especially with Odogaron. Potentially Diablos as well if our positioning is not good. We were taking a lot of damage, even just from high rank Radobon. So I want my defense to be higher than what it's at now, and I think that's a reasonable expectation. I think we can make that happen with various crafting, and if we get clever with some of our decos, perhaps, or our skills. But I had to make a stipulation yesterday when we were hunting with the community. I had to be like, hey, if Basil shows up, you have to ignore him. You cannot touch that monster. I don't want to pick up any of his materials. I'm not hunting him off stream. We just have to run away. And he showed up like 3 times. He was like, hey, you thought about me lately? This is a really impeccably designed monster. From the theme to the appearance to the overall vibe, I'm really into the concept of invaders. Oh, I caught a little bit of FanFest news, but I've been really jet lagged the last couple of days, so I've spent most of my time sleeping or playing Monster Hunter. So there's quite a few announcements I'm sure I haven't seen. Not yet, anyway. Stories pronounces it Basil Geese? I'm not saying that. I'm not calling him that. This might be like a hot take. Actually, this is almost certainly fundamentally not a hot take. You know how when you hover over a region and it will show you what monsters are active in that region? I think that if there's an invader that's going to spawn, they shouldn't show up there. I think it should be a surprise every time. And you might say, but Crow, how are we meant to grind them for gear? That sounds frustrating. To which my answer is, I don't know. Don't ask me those questions. I'm not a developer. I just think it should be a surprise. I think it, yeah. And I would really, 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 really like to see one of them in Ascendance. I think it'd be really cool if we got a brand new Invader for Ascendance. Because it's sort of my understand. Like this is a rhetorical question. What I'm about to say is likely fallacious. Don't correct me. I don't want to be right. I want to be ignorant. Because then when I discover the correct answer, that will feel really good and cool. I feel like there's probably not very many invaders, potentially only like the 2. Maybe there's like one more, like 2 more, a couple more I don't know about. But I feel like the number of invaders as far as like that classification goes is very small. And there's an argument to be made that it should be because they represent a special type of monster as far as behavior and classification goes. But I want to see more of them. And I hope we get maybe like a new one in Ascendance. I would honestly really like to see Basil. I mean, this is just a really good, sick monster, man. I don't know. That is a really, really top tier design. Hunting him, that might be a little frustrating. That might get her my goat, so to speak. But as everything else about him, I think is really tremendously well done. So super, super cool. At some point I say I'll never admit to being scared of Odaga. Well, that's the thing. I've talked about this a little bit with people on the Discord and other players. A common complaint that I see, or a criticism, I suppose, that I see about the Guardians is that they're kind of like sauceless. Especially when compared to the monster that they're meant to be replicating. Like, they just don't really have the same level of aura. And I think that diegetically, that's authentic. It should be that way. Because the Guardians represent life created artificially. They don't eat. They don't reproduce. There is, like, fundamentally, by design, there should be something missing about them. So I think that that's fine. But I did not know that. And because when I see them in Wilds, I just think that it's the monster remade in a different color palette. So now that I'm playing World and I've actually been introduced to Anjanath and Odogaron, it's like, oh yeah, that's true. But I also think that it's right and correct that it should be that way. Because I think that's meant to lend itself to sort of we're meant to be somewhat disturbed, I think, by what Wyveria was doing in Wilds. And I think that they escalate that really well because they introduce us to the Guardians and it's like, oh, that's kind of fucked up, but they look mostly the same, whatever. And then obviously we get hit with all of the stuff that Xochitl is. And that is like a big, like, whoa, foot on the brake. What the fuck are we doing here? What on earth were you guys thinking? What? Why? What is going on? What is this about? So I think that's intentional. But yeah, suffice it to say, Odogaron in World, really scary. And there's even just the shape of his body and the musculature of it, with that like really sleek sort of exposed skin that he has, almost like a vulture, right? Because I believe we have confirmed from Odogaron's biology that it's mostly a scavenger, and it also exists in this sort of like rotten wasteland where it's like, yeah, you would not want stuff clinging to you. That's bacteria that you live in the garbage dump. Yeah, and you have adapted to thrive there. Of course you would have that. Really frightening visually. Those details don't come through on the Guardian version. So, and there's, I don't know, maybe it's because I was playing Dual Blades as well. In Wilds, where we were like, Odogaron was fast, we were also fast. That wasn't a problem. But when we were playing Charge Blade, certainly much slower weapon. Hammer is a lot quicker in its positioning, but I still don't think it reaches the level of nimble dexterity that Dual Blades can. So it's just been a very different experience, and it's been really rewarding for me as a player to see monsters that I was just like straight up not at all concerned about, like just like fucking, man, whatever, guy. And to see them differently with a different weapon, with a different set, with a different combat system, and go, oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, now, hey, hit pause button. Hit the pause button. It's just been really fun. I don't know, man. Game's good. Game's good, and I like to play them. So, but I have really enjoyed Hammer. I like to spin. What can I say? What can I say? I just think it's good. My situational awareness is quite poor, which is not a Monster Hunter phenomenon. This is a Crow as a player phenomenon. I tunnel vision. I tunnel vision really effectively because I see monster, I hurt monster, right? We've got a very good sort of like lock-on target in the brain, but that means that it's like I don't see environmental traps. I don't see boulder stuff. It's basically all I can do to be slope-minded. Ledges I have a harder time noticing. If there's anything else in the environment I can use to my advantage, I have a harder time noticing it because I'm so monster-pilled, but we'll get better about that. Where are we in game right now? We are going through the high-rank monsters, so we can get a solo fight in on all of them before we round out high rank with the Nergigante quest. So, I think we can do at least all of the apexes today. And honestly, like maybe one or two, maybe an extra 1 or 2 hunts in the Elder's Recess, or like slash Basil, maybe. But at minimum, we've got to hunt all 4, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we've got a lot of gaming to do. I've missed you all very much. Let's just get right into it. Yeah, shall we? I've got book. I think we are missing our entry for Pink Rathian. So we could read that at any time, but I believe we've gotten all of the entries for the other Apex. Diablos. I don't think we've read Diablos' entry. I think we forgore. So, okay. So we definitely need to read Diablos'. I know we've done Legiana and Odogron. Very, very certain, actually, because they're big deals. And I'm positively... Yeah, we've definitely done Rathalos because I remember him. So at any point after that, we might introduce Pink Rathian's entry. But I think that's the only monster that we have not had for book club, which will be fun. I do have tea. Not a lot of it, so I will definitely need to get up and make more. But I've got the kettle pre-boiled. It's so hot here, though. I might just do like an iced coffee or something. I should do water, but I have water. I always need to be drinking more, but I just like treats. I like treat beverages, and water is not a treat beverage. It's like a mandatory you need this to live beverage. So I just like my little treats. Okay. I'm moving my windows over. And I think we're good. Diablos has spoilers. Really? Still? Okay. Well, I might run that by the mods then, because I think we talked about that after we beat Diablos for the first time. So I might run some things by them and see what they say. Okay. Okay. Checking. Launching game. I have phone, water, tea, chapstick, notebook, pen, controller. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. That's okay. That shouldn't make anything happen. Hold on. And then Monster Hunter. Hang on. Are we good? Do we see and do we hear? Ah, shoot. Hang on. I think we need to... Okay, perfect. It was taking it a little while to recognize my controller, and I was like, fuck. I think we gotta restart. I think it's being a little buggy. We see. Fabulous! So we'll make our own. But no one can join. It's just me. And if we decide to do multiplayer hunts, I anticipate that I'll need some multiplayer grinds later today. I obviously don't know what kind of skills that we'll get from the 3 monsters that are yet unhunted in the Elder's Recess. Recess? Recess. I've never said that before. That's weird. Ooh, interesting. Because a recess would be like a niche. You know, like you can go into it. It's like in a... Recess is more like a break, huh? Is it? In what? Heaven's Door. Is it recess? I kind of like the idea of it being recess, because then it's like a playground for the Elder Dragons. which I think is a little whimsical. It could be both. I think it's recess rather than recess. Depends on if you're British. Shockingly, I am not. To be honest about it, whatever. We'll do whatever. Yeah, we'll alternate that like we will with Basil, I think. Least favorite monster in web? I don't really have a least favorite anything. There's not really anything I like. I've got things that I'm neutral on. But I don't think there's nothing that I have like animosity for. And when I have animosity, it's usually a little bit like it's a joke, like it's a bit. It's streamer kayfabe a little bit. I don't know. Like they're all good in their own ways. Maybe Kongalala. I'm just not really into that monster as a concept, and I don't particularly care for the armor, I don't think. Like, maybe, but I don't hate it. I don't bear ill will to them. I just, yeah, maybe not my favorite. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where am I going? That's a good question. Let's go to the canteen. Yeah, if nothing else, we know we're gonna need to eat. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Hold on. People want to talk to me? We should talk to people. I cleared out all of my optionals that were available to me. So hopefully this puts us in a great position for a lot of progress. Hey, what do you want?
Greetings.
Excellent timing. I'm researching soil and fertilizer. I struck upon some promising new soil just the other day. You're in the dirt? I'd like to give some to the ancient tree and see what happens. I told the head honchos what materials I need delivered. We might already have these. If this is a delivery quest, we might already have these mats if we're lucky. About New Canaan, we'll have a greater harvest in no time. Whoa, we've already got some. I love this. This requires no work or effort on my part whatsoever. Hey guys, give me some stuff. Give me some reward for doing nothing. Might see a bounty or two. Yeah, we got bounties. We're good. We got plenty of stuff. Look at me. I'm playing the game. And then we did a little bit of Jura off stream as well, so I might be able to turn in the delivery that was associated with its quest. Are you at camp? I've been busy! Good shit. Well, we'll deliver all of this. And I think this is everything. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat! Yes.
I'll handle the rubies.
Also, hold on. I need to make a note to myself because something just glitched a little bit. You mentioned giving Lance a try. You're planning on trying to go. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we'll honestly, we'll make our way through the weapon tree just kind of like leisurely at our convenience. In Wilds, I did a little bit of gun lance. It didn't tickle my neurons in the same way. But I would never be opposed to giving it a second try, especially since, again, it's like, one, I'm just better at the game now, right? Which is part of what makes me want to go back to Wilds and try some of those other weapons that we tried when I was baby and stupid. But it's all like the weapons will change between the generations. So they might handle a little differently, they might feel a little different. Hang on, let me make this note to myself. Yes! Okay, cool. Fabulous. And then, okay, so that's everything here. I think we do I just go turn it in? Do I need to talk to them to turn it in, or do we just get it? I think we just get it. Does anybody else want to give me something fancy? No. Excellent. And then how are we doing as far as our other optionals go? There might be one for chef, which I would like to do today if possible. Okay, that's special arena stuff, so that's fine. Especially when it is a chef quest. In the Rotten Vale, 4 forgotten fossils. And this will give us a new ingredient. We should do this. We might not... we could start with it. Maybe. But let's also prep for Legiana, because I think that'll be... I think that's the first Apex you tackle. So it's Legiana that I'll want to do first. Just to maintain that level of, like, chronological consistency. Hey, Chef! You got anything to say? My partner's been under Gigante's tail as long as I can remember. About time we finally get to settle the score. Max gains! Okay, let's eat. And we will just do the chef choice. I think our research levels are coming along nicely. Relative probably to my progress in the game at this point. I do go out of my way. I just run around hitting B kind of like all the time. So I'm picking up tracks whenever I see them, which is frequent. I've been doing if we get any research levels just by nature of hunting the monster, some of those are probably doing pretty well also. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Just Cut, really? Thank you so much. That's quite the endorsement. And then we've got... It looks like all of this... Okay, so we've got quite a few at level 3. A couple at level 2. I think we're doing well for the most part. I actually don't know what our maximum level is at this point in time. Good. We might want to go talk to the Wyverian nestled amongst the stacks of books and see what he has to say about that. So, quite a few of the late game monsters we have not really done, and these must be, yeah, I'm tracking you. And these are the question marks that I think we're seeing. So this is probably Windy Gashes, and this is probably seared fur, seared pink fur, or something like that, I think. And then I think this is rotten flesh, which is not great. Not particularly appetizing. Not sure if it's meant to imply that the rotten flesh is like the remnants of whatever this thing ate, or if it is like dripping some kind of putrescence. Either way, not a fan. Tuning from the VOD shift! First day of the live shift! What's my top 5 world monsters, and what weapon should you use? You should use whatever weapon sounds fun to you, because this is the thing. It's like every weapon appeals fundamentally to a different playstyle and power fantasy. So it's like, do you want to dish out incredibly big, meaty hits and have your movement suffer as a result of that? It's like, does that sound great to you? Do you want to feel like a god when you land the attack that you would otherwise always miss? That's greatsword. Do you want to be fast? Do you want to be nimble? Do you want to be hard to hit? Do you want to lean more into crits and mobility than chunks of damage? Like, do you want to hit a lot instead of infrequently but for a significant number? Maybe dual blades. What about shield? Do you want to be an unstoppable force? Do you want a monster to come at you and say, I'm gonna get you, and you go, I don't fucking think so? Do you want to be the immovable wall? Lance. Like, it's all about whatever feels good to you in your brain. When you imagine yourself in your little, like, theater of the mind, and you're watching your hunter do cool things, your personal music video, what do you see? Because that will inform your decision quite a lot, I think. But my top 5 is a big number. 5 is a bit cool. I fucking love this thing. Legitimate S tier monster. When I inevitably do a monster tier list, it's gonna be like flagships and apexes in the S tier, and then this guy. Straight up, one of the best monsters I've ever seen. Absolutely obsessed with everything about him. Design, gimmick, behavior, flawless. nothing but strongly positive things to say about my bird. I like Puke. I don't care for Jura so much. I think I'm not into Piscine wyverns as a concept. It's like, why not just be a Leviathan at that point? Granted, I think this is really the only Piscine wyvern I've seen in a mainline Monster Hunter game. But I just think I'm not so into them, perhaps. I love Toby. Kulu Toby. Toby's fantastic. This is also a great monster. This monster has, of what I've seen so far, I think my favorite combat animations. Like watching Toby leap onto trees and charge itself up, and then when it leaps off and it does like this, and you see like the membranes on the side extend so it like pauses in midair before it lands on you. I love that. This monster has so much sauce, especially for something that's introduced in low rank and relatively early on in the game. Incredibly strong monster design. I love those. Those are my two. And I'm not gonna like rank them. We'll just go down the list. So those are my two. Legiana is also a strong concept. I like seeing a flying wyvern that is leaner. Because obviously when you think of a flying wyvern, you think of something more like traditionally draconic, like a little bulkier, perhaps. The silhouette of Legiana's wings is unlike anything else I've seen in either of the games that I've played. It has a really pleasing aesthetic. I love the blue. That's a good monster. We'll put Legiana as 3. I might have to swap a couple of these out as we go down the list. Odogaron. I don't want to like Odogaron, but there is something so alien about it, so intimidating about it and its behavior and its hunting patterns. It's a really strong concept. And something that I like about the Veil in particular is that they put you in this environment dominated by decomposition, right? Everything about the waste is, or not the waste, the Rotten Vale rather, is rotten. We know it to be a graveyard, but there's so much back here. We've got the effluvium, we've got those filthy waterfalls of unknown ooze and slime, bones everywhere. Like, this is a really sort of disturbing location, and something about what they've done for this that I actually really love is you see something like that and you think, fuck, like if this were a Souls game, I would be fighting fucking like skeletons and zombies and liches. Like, there'd be horrible things in here. But what they've done is they've kind of subverted your expectations just a little bit, because you get Radobon, which is very physically imposing. The first time you see it, bones everywhere, heavily armored, and then you learn a little bit about it, and this is a docile creature. Radobon will leave you alone unless you draw first blood, and then you find out that it's not actually a predator. It's very large and it's very scary looking, but it's eating the bones. And it's secreting that, it's rolling around in that tarry substance to give itself that level of bone armor. So they've taken this environment that makes you think about the more like fantastical things that you would like, necromancy, zombies, dead stuff. And they actually ground things here with a really surprising biology and behavior that still makes sense for the zone. It's been very, very impressive. I even also really like Gyros. The snake. Listen, that's also a good monster. But that really is epitomized, I think, with Odogaron. Because this is also like big, sure, but not bulky. This is a lean monster. This is a scavenger. The eyesight being poor, the vocalizations that it makes, just watching Odogaron sort of move through its territory. I don't know. I really like the way that they have married the Veil conceptually. with authentic expressions of monsters that would evolve to exist and thrive there, with this simultaneous subversion of what you would expect from a zone like that if you would have encountered that in a different game. Just really good. Just really good. Odogaron might take number 4. Yeah, conceptually, I really like the way that Odogaron behaves and what it represents. Rathalos has a lot of sauce in World, and I've come to really respect, honestly, both of the Wraths in a way that I didn't before. And I've talked about that enough that I don't feel the need to revisit it. But, you know, you get in Wilds, you get the cutscene for Guardian, Rathalos, and then you just find regular Rathalos kind of out and about, but he doesn't really get any kind of, like, showcase moment. And he's also not the apex in the Force, which isn't a criticism, but for a new player, I'm like, this is your king? I'm like, this is your guy? This is your Pikachu? Really? This guy. Like, he's big and he's red. Okay, sure, he's got the fire, but it's like, I didn't feel like he had any kind of weight to him. And World has completely solved that problem because we see him and the strength that he possesses. We're introduced to a strong monster in the forest that terrorizes us for the first, like, 10, 11 monsters in this game, and then the game goes, hey, by the way, there's a stronger monster in the forest than the one that's been bothering you, and it's him. He gets a lot of sauce here, and I think that that's really appropriate, so I've come to really respect Rathalos. Is he one of my top 5s? No. I think that has to go to Basil. The 5th spot has to go to Basil. Just really, what a concept. Just really, really good. Everything about him. And it's tough too to assess monsters like this because I always want to make it as comprehensive as possible. So I want to make it a balance and combination of not only what they look like, but how they behave. What's their ecology? What's the hunt like? What kind of armor do we get from them? What about the theme? Like, I always want to make it this synergistic compilation of all of the many features or aspects that could make them terrific, which is one of the reasons I hold Jin in such high regard. Not only is that monster visually stunning, but we get so many interesting things about its biology. Hello? The nuke that it does in the hunt, the armor that we get from it, the music, all of that sort of elevates it. That is a pinnacle. It's scoring really highly in all of these different areas. And I suspect that Basil may also fall into a similar category of a monster with an excellent theme. I obviously haven't seen the armor, but I have high hopes. Excellent theme, incredible design, like visually so memorable. But from a behavior perspective, yeah, that's got to be my top 5 monsters. If I had to pick top 3, it would legitimately probably just be Kulu, Basil, and honestly maybe Toby. But I'll throw like Yana and Odogaron in there as honorable mentions because I've got the space. Yeah, that's a good monster. Of course, it's sort of a trick question because they're all good monsters. You tricked me! We were supposed to be hunting! I've just been talking about how much I like Monster Hunter for like 30 minutes! And that's the thing. So Digital, that's something else that I also really like about Monster Hunter. Every monster is somebody's favorite monster. And it does not fucking matter what monster it is. Somewhere out there, someone's favorite monster in the entire franchise is Ziti. And I fucking love that. Like, there is something that will appeal strongly to anyone. Like, somewhere out there, someone's favorite monster is Hirabami. Which, like, to me, is like, how? Why? But that's just a testament to how well the games are designed. Somewhere, every single monster, somewhere out there, it's somebody's Blorbo. That's somebody's special guy. So... yeah, except for some version of Uragon, which was ranked last. But the very was ranked last. Somebody had to vote for him. Just didn't get as many votes as the others did. Like, there's no way he got 0 votes. Somewhere out there, someone thinks Steel Uragon is the best monster in the franchise. Like, that's their Oshi. Which I just think is really fun. ZT is a good monster, also. That's my friend. And that's something that I really enjoy, the monsters that have docile dispositions. By nature, where you can just like, hey, you can just hang out with Kulu. You can just follow Toby around. You can just hang out with ZT. Okay, something that I did yesterday, this really scared me. I was in the Rotten Vale grinding something. Also, thank you everyone for your follows. I really appreciate it. And I was hunting. It might have been Radabon that I was hunting, and Odogaron showed up. So it's like, oh god, okay. So we gilly mantled. And I was just kind of watching him, and I went over to stand on a ledge, and we have seen that Odogaron still kind of has an awareness that you're nearby. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those 10 gifties. I really appreciate that. Because of its keen sense of smell. Like, its eyesight is very poor, but it can smell you. And so the very first time we encountered Odogaron in game and we gilly mantled, he still kind of hung out near us. Like, he was pacing around the area that we were in. And maybe he was meant to do that. Maybe he was going to do it anyway. But the impression that I got was distinctly one of, he knows. He can't tell, but he knows. And I gillied in front of Odogaron yesterday when we were hunting as a group. And I ran away a little bit. And I don't know whether Odogaron went after my Palico, or whether this is just something he can do, because I wasn't paying a lot of attention to where Mochi the Palico was standing, right? But I was gillied, I was like carving a bone pile or something, and I swear to God, Odogaron came right up to me and went bonk, and like hit me with his head, like it bonk, and I don't know if he was aiming for Mochi, or if he could smell that I was there, like maybe I didn't gilly quickly enough. I could have sworn that I dropped aggro. Just bonked. Bonk. I ran away. I was like, hey man, what the hell? I have the don't touch me cloak on. You can't touch me. Odogaron's like, I can't read. That won't stop me. I don't see the cloak. This is not gonna help you. So he did like a boop to me. I don't know if it even did any damage, but it displaced me. And I had never seen that, but that's so cool. He can do that. He can track and catch you because his nose is so sensitive. Yeah, fucking he booped us with him snoot. That is just a dog. Yeah, we gotta hunt something. Fuck, I've been talking so long, the sun's going down. Hold on. Let's see, I already ate, fabulous. Okay, let's go prep for Legiana right now. Hold on, I'll do box stuff. We're next to a box. Yeah, I gotta go. Listen, ow, 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 ow. I hit like a part of my wrist, like in between where the bones meet, and that actually hurt so bad. I was trying to do like a really comical watch tap, but instead I'm frail and brittle. Okay. I think bonk, bonk, bonk. Use this loadout. Yes, use radio. No. Fabulous. Hi, Tia. How are you? Yep, Lodestar right in the nerve. That's exactly how it felt. Okay. So, we are gonna want, what is my base defense? So, minus 11 ice resist. A little more, we can go in with 0. I'm not gonna go in with negative, and we're not gonna grind anything. We're gonna make whatever we can. I do want to see if I can make, my Zora hammer, perhaps. So, our defense needs to be higher than 218, and our ice res needs to be, hopefully, in an ideal world, a little higher than 0. And I do want to see if I can make Zora hammer or pants. Okay, let's see what we got. And some of this I had on my wish list, but I don't think I'll pay a whole lot of attention to that. I think maybe we'll just scroll through and see what we get, because not all of it will be relevant to us. That's dragon attack. That'll be useful. Yeah, that's a secret tool that will help us later, but I don't have a dragon weapon right now. Speed eating. That's not a bad call. Palico Rally, make my cat strong. Max gains! Max gains for Mochi. Get transporter, critical eye item prolonger. That will at least take us out of negatives for ice. And Kulu could give me a stack of Wex, which could potentially be kind of fun. That actually might be the best thing I've seen so far. Stun resistance, I don't think we'll need for Legiana, but we will want for Diablos. So we'll keep this on deck. Constitution is still -2. Where's all my flat stuff for ice? Gyros, and I can't craft it, naturally. Some Puka stuff, I've got some Baroth stuff. Yeah, a lot of this is still not great for ice. Anjanath isn't. Dra's okay. Dra's flat. Ice resistance with the coil. 2 levels of it? That's not bad. Because that's not bad. Because if we craft this, we can put on a trinket or maybe even a deco and then round that out to all 3. That's a solid option. Jura Waste, not bad. First stream, watching the VODs. Hey, welcome in! Straw, we are prepping for Legiana. I want to get through all 4 of the Apexes today if possible. Palumu could. Yeah, Palumu might have the ice resistance baked in, but we'll see what we can get. I think that's a strong coil option. If I don't have the mats to spec around an entire set, that will at least get me to 3 levels of it. That's going to be all, mostly Thunder for Toby. All right, Palumu. That will give us positive ice res. But there's nothing in this set that gives me the skill. Okay. I think we should make the Jura Waste. And then potentially some of the... Oh, that will give me 2 stacks of Divine Blessing. That's also quite nice, actually. And it's the same defense, I believe, as the Jura Coil that we're looking at. That could be good. Okay, so I think Jura and Palumu. And then we're not going to find anything helpful with Rathian, I don't think. That'll be all poison stuff. Pink Rathian. We might want Windproof. Maybe. No. Windproof's for Palumu. Legiana just flies, but I don't think we get, like, the shaky bits. Nothing for Bon. I'm sorry, hold on. Flinch free? Hey, Heaven's Door, flinch free. If I put on flinch free, will people stop launching me into the sky in multiplayer? Is that what I need? Is this what I need? Yes! I can't make it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna put that on our wish list for sure. Every single time, I'm like, I go into multiplayer, we get a monster knockdown, I'm like, oh, it's Big Bang time. And then there's like an HBG player on the other side, and I'm getting shot with ammunition, knocking me out of my movements. Or there's like another hammer player, and we're just hitting each other over the heads repeatedly. Neither one of us able to do anything. Okay, I need that. Barnes gives us Heat Guard. We won't need that for Legiana. Zora stuff. Yeah, this is great. Okay, so we will need to upgrade some of our parts if I want our armor to be a little higher, because it looks like all of these pieces are giving 44 just to start. And we are getting the ice weakness from Zora. I need 3 pieces of it to maintain the blast. But maybe if we craft the hammer, that will carry over. Like maybe there's a skill on the weapon. And metal ingot. This is thunder stuff. Shockingly high ice resistance on the high metal bracers. Okay, hold on. So this is defense 50. And that comes with ice resistance and earplugs. Okay, that's a contender. I won't need to do this for every single one of them, I don't think. Especially, like, when we go against a Doggeron, the only thing I'm going to care about is raw defense and maybe bleed resistance. That's it. So we won't... And, like, Diablos, it's, like, raw defense and stun res. So I won't need to do this for all of the Apexes, but the elemental ones will take just a little bit longer as far as buildcraft goes. We'll stay away from ingot, because that's a... I don't know where this came from. But it's pretty good. And it gives me 3 levels of Palico Rally? So I think if I combine that with the 2 that we get from the Jagras gloves, we'll have 5 levels of Palico Rally for a strong cat. Okay. We might have to do something about that. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Stretch. Wait, damn. Fuck, I'm kind of serving. Whoa. Okay, I laughed, but that is a look, however. This would work on me. And that just gives me critical eye, which I think is just affinity. Yes. Which could work, okay. Which we could pair well with the Diablo's hammer, perhaps. Okay, we'll think about this one too. Whoops. Oh, am I out of wish list space? No. Oh no. Okay. We'll sit on this. And then I won't be able to make any of the rest stuff we haven't hunted in. We haven't hunted Diablos. We have hunted Uragon. Shockingly, I can't make any of this, which is a little strange. Diamond Butterfly. Okay. Let's do this. I want to look at the Zora hammer. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this just has blast in it and is... I think... I don't actually know what hammer I'm using right now. I think we're... 35, 720. Okay, so it is better. So, Heaven's Door does... I know that this is a hidden element... So, hidden element is something that only works on your weapon if you've got the skill to unlock it. Is that a weapon skill or is that an armor skill? How does that work? It's armor. Well, this one's not grayed out because I've currently got the Zora set on, so I've got that skill. There are no weapon arm. Okay. So I just make it if it looks good. Well, I think it looks good. It does give us that minus 20 affinity, but it is blasty and it has a slot. Which I think automatically makes it way better. Yeah, we're gonna make this. Hold on. So can I upgrade? Because I think I've just got... I think I've just got a hammer in the box. That's what I'm wearing. Where's my... I should have like a dragon bone hammer. Hold on. That's Diablo. That's bone. Oh. I think we should make this. Because then we can do some fun blasty stuff. I think this is a good hammer. More damage, less affinity, but a 2 a 2-star deco, we can do something good here. Let's make this. Haha, it looks cool. Put it on me. Yes. Okay. And then equipment-wise, let's do, we're gonna make, and we're gonna do armor. The Zora hammer doesn't need the skill. Okay. But if I want the set bonus, which makes blast more powerful, we want to keep 3 pieces of Zora on. We may not be able to make that work, but so we were looking at high metal, Paluma, and Jura. So it'll be ice resistance and earplugs. This is very sexy. Like, this just looks really good to have. Because that'll give me... defense boost. We might only need... I'm going to make the hat. Yeah, I'm going to make... If we sacrifice 1 level of earplugs and we make this hat, we can put an ice resistance deco in it, and then we still have a charm for like earplugs or stun res. Do I have a lot of decos? Probably not, but there's gotta be something in there we can use, right? Hi, Livner, welcome in. There's gotta be something in there, and we got plenty of ore. That's fine. Yeah, let's make this. We're gonna make this. Yeah, I make the helmet. I put the helmet on. And then, what else we got? Okay, that's fine. And then we were looking at Jura and Paolumu. Now, we could actually probably just make the rest of this set. This has very good ice defense in it already. It's very defensive. Whereas if we were to look at... Paolumu, Stamina Surge. I don't think that would help me. Master Mounter. Artillery is not gonna help me. Divine Blessing, always good, actually. But if we do that, we can't make the coil, which is gonna be 2 ice res. Ah, but none. Yes, no, we did this right. I'm gonna make Lumu. And then let's see if we can't swap in, like, maybe 1 more iron ingot piece. Where are my charms? No, hold on. Heaven's Door, how do I put on my decos? Haha, hold on, set deck, set, here we go. So here, for this, I think we probably just want ice resistance, even though it's a 2 slot, but the only 2 slot we have is flight. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of jumping attacks. It's motherfucking Legiana. She's gonna be in the sky. Yeah, let's just do ice res, which will put me at 3. That's good. And then on the hammer, maybe we want... Well, on the hammer, that's not so bad. Wait, do they... Heaven's Door. Do armor and weapon decos, do they all share the same pool? Because in Wilds, those were separate. Those were mutually exclusive. But here it's all the same. Oh! Don't mind if I do, then. We'll slap that in. And then I think if I have something for Divine Blessing, that'd be great, because now I can get 3 levels of Divine Blessing. Fabulous. What are we looking at? 17 ice, 257 defense. I think this is great. And we're still using the Zora set bonus, I believe.
Good.
Ah, I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1 Zora piece for us to get mastery. Ooh. I don't know if we can swap anything out for it, though. I think we need everything that we've got. Because we need ice resistance on the head. What pants am I wearing? Hold on. What on earth? Is it Diablo's pants? It might be Diablo's pants. Okay, well, if I switch to Zora pants for tremor resistance, sure. If I... Oh, I couldn't make Zora pants. Well, guess what? I think now we can, because I've been hunting. Zora. Pants? Give me pants? So, Bombardier, which increases the damage of bombs. And then this will increase the status effect damage when I land crits. But my hammer is actually not going to be critting so much, so maybe we don't need this. We could just make it... What if we just made fucking high metal pants? It wouldn't help us, but it'd be a little bit more defense than what we've got. And there's a slot in there. Nah, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I've got ore. This is fine. I said a bomb set. Bomb set sexy, though. Bomb set. I said a bomb. But she's not going to be asleep. That'll only help us when she's already skull. If I were running a sleep weapon, I would feel more aligned with that strategy. But I think maybe if there are no pants I can make above 44, then I think we've probably done... We'll need the bleed resistance. That's for Odogaron. I've got just enough carapaces to make that work. We might be okay. Yeah, it's like windproof with 2 slots. We don't really need this, I don't think. It's the same defense that we're... Let's just go. Let's just go. We have like 30 more points in defense. 17. This is good. I think this is good. Let's go. Let's go. I want to kill. I want to fight. I want to hunt. Yes. Yes. And I believe we restocked. And I believe that I ate. Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me put some steak in the oven. Nice. Okay. And then item box. Looks good. Oh, hang on. What have we got the Gilly? We've got the KO charm. Any other charms we should... So that's what's giving us Slugger. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And we ate, and we ate, and we good? And we're good. Okay. Hey, baby girl. Where's Legiana?
All right.
Let me see. I think we've got an optional for Legiana. If we don't, that means we have to go on an investigation. Here we go. Highlands royalty. We've gotten a disturbing report of an unusually powerful Legiana appearing in the Coral Highlands. Begin your investigation ASAP, but beware its swift and icy attacks. And we'll go from our camp in the north. And we shouldn't need antidotes here. But we will want the Nullberry for blight. Actually, we may not have to worry about blight at all because we've got 3 ice resistance. So that could be fun. We've got Demon Dart, we've got Armor Skin. Flash Barrel Bomb. We're good. And Flash Pods, which we're definitely going to need. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks for your patience, everybody. It will not take me this long to prep for the other monsters. Not Diablos or Odogaron, at least. Okay. And Legiana should just kind of want to hang out up here. So we've got Gajalaka. Maybe I should not have taken Antidote off of my item bar. That may have been a bad decision. I think we just go... Kieran! Not here, I hope. Yeah, you know, we don't need the antidote if we just don't get hit. Easy. Easy. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll pick this one up. Yeah, we're gonna need... Oh, hey, Vespoids. Now, I think she's on the move. I don't... yeah, okay. I think she went down to where the Gajalaka are, actually. Yeah, I like Legiana's design. I think the scream is also really fun. It's a vocalization I really appreciate. No. Okay, we're too far. What if we come down here? Hold on. No! We did hit! Okay! Yes! For a second, I was positive we just barely missed. I think if I were to roll off and then charge, we'd get some extra forward movement, which might be what we want. Now, we're not on its head, but I'm gonna try for my big bang anyway. There's our roar. Gajalaka are out of here. That is the smart call. I was trying to pick up that herb. Hi, hon. Okay, the Gajalaka are back. And this time I think they hate me specifically. Nice! I mount you a second time! I don't even think I took Master Mounter as a skill. Maybe we're just getting a lot of air. Poisoned. We should heal. Oh, no, not into the Gajalaka, please. Thanks. Okay, back in we go. This is my favorite hunt. Or hunting location, rather, because I just like to do ledge stuff, slope stuff. Whoopsies. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the community. I'm getting bird. Bird. Oh, are you leaving? I think Legiana's out of here. Okay. Let's sharpen. And we'll pick up this herb. And we'll top ourselves off. And then we'll go down to the next zone. Maybe if we're lucky, I can get another mount there, which would be pretty neat. I like when we put gashes in a tube. Okay. Wait, do you think I can swing off the ledge beetle? Oh, she might have seen me, actually. Right. Man! Okay, but you've got to admire the strat, right? Oh, hi, Zeetzy! Now, hopefully, like, Yana has actually knocked us out of Zeetzy's range, because I'm pretty sure he's preparing to flash. Do you think this counts as a slope? Wah! Thanks, Eatsy! Am I gonna get my full combo off? I cannot believe that worked! Yeah, I think we're gonna need to flash her. Or Mochi could do something really cool and useful because he's the best cat in the world. Ooh, okay, that was sick. This is a slow. Yes, 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 girl. We should probably heal. Yeah, we're playing it a little risky at half health. I'm trying to game the slope system. Hang on. I bonk! I bonk them! I bonk her too good, she leave. She goes home. I think she might have gone. She's skull! Fabulous. All right, let's definitely heal, and then we'll take the sharpen. Thanks for subscribing! Nice. And then let's just head back up. And if she's skulling, maybe she's asleep. Which means maybe we can set a bomb set. Oh, I ran too much. we ran out of stamina. That's fine. Listen, I've got places to go. Yeah, I've got monsters to kill. We'll pick up all these because they're here.
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Bonk is right.
I won!
Oh, Dapper, thank you so much for subscribing. And all the cheers. Oh my gosh, Unknown. World is a great game. Hold on. Oh, nope, I'm lost. I go up. Okay, we're good. I think, hear me out. Hear me out. I think there's a good chance all of the Monster Hunter games are good. I think there is a solid likelihood they may all have unique strengths and weaknesses. But I think they might all share in common a fun experience. Oh, I'm lost again. This way? This way, this way, this way. Down, and then we go back up. I think she's asleep. All right, hang on, hang on. I set a bomb. Oh, honey, Kieran is in your house? That's horrible. Can I? You know what? I'll pick that up. You keep sleeping. And then... Oh! Oh, that sucked. That sucked a lot, actually. Man, Kieran is not even on the map, and he's still griefing me. She's walking here. Nice, nice. We're doing a good job at evading, at least. Not a great job of hitting, but, you know. I'm gonna be greedy. Ah, she roared. No! No! There's no peace for me. I think like Yana's gonna leave. But I might farm this this little damage for a bit. Yeah, let's see if we can't just keep them on the same platform for a while. Oh, so we'll need windproof for Basil. Ooh, okay. Now we might need to heal or dong. I was kind of hoping that they might fight each other a little bit more. Then they are, but... Did he leave? Oh, he left! Nice, he got bored. Whew. If we're lucky, maybe Legiana knocked off a little bit of him and I can steal the material. If we're lucky. I didn't expect him to fly so close to the ground. He really is dive bombing. But I don't see anything else for us to pick up. I don't even see any Legiana material. Which I suppose is fine. That went a lot smoother than I expected it to. I think we got the slope buff, to be quite honest. We're not gonna get a lot of that with Odogaron or Diablos or Rathalos. So those hunts will probably be considerably more difficult. What a screen! Dude, why is Legiana hitting me with the oof? That monster's having a bad day. I want to take a screenshot of this. This is pretty good. Hang on. Fabulous. All right. Let's see. 2 plates. What are plates for? Oh, they're hard to come by. Are these rare? What's the drop rate on these? Wow. Thank you, John Capcom, for my life. But we'll be taking all of that. Take all rewards? Yes. For a second, I almost hit no. That would have been very dangerous. Mochi's level 20. Well, that was not so bad at all. That makes me feel invigorated. That perhaps we might make some good progress today. Let's take a look at armor. And then I believe it's Odogaron next, right? Is in low rank. The apexes were introduced in the order of Legiana, Odogaron, Diablos, Rathalos. Correct? Heaven's Door, is that right? Fabulous. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to look at it. I don't think it will give us anything that we're particularly enthralled by. But it is gorgeous. Wow, Alpha's way better, and it's not close at all. Oh, yeah. We might craft the entire Alpha set just for looks. Skill-wise, good chance of increased quest report. Nice. So that would be beneficial for farming stuff, which increases your max bow charge. Okay. So some of these will have specific weapon benefits. Redivine Blessing, always good ice attack. Evade window, really sexy, actually. Evade window, pretty nice. And we get the most evade window from the male. We'll slot that in right there. Yeah. Okay. Plate is a 5%. And I got 2 of them? Let's go! Okay. For dog, our hammer is good. Our hammer is actually, like, really solid. I quite enjoyed using that. For dog, we may be able to... I would love to have as much bleed resistance as possible. So I think that'll be actually a skill. That should just be bleed. Yeah. And it's all bond. So if I make these greaves and then we slot in a bleed resist charm, I don't think I have a deco for it. We'll be maxed out. That's good. Let's do that. And we'll just not the worst we've ever looked, believe it or not. And then let's look at our decos. Because I'm pretty sure Oh, well, that's protection against all of them.
Good.
But I don't think we have anything that specifically bleed. No. Okay, then we'll want a charm for that. So let's make a charm. Hold on. Where do I make those from here? Nice. And then we want... We should probably just, Oh, I can't sort. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll just scroll through. Bleed resistant. Okay. I can't make this because I don't have an Odogaron plate. But we might be able to just make another bond piece and then not worry about it. Hold on, wait. Yes. If I make this does not excite me otherwise. We're not using a sleep weapon. But this could be beneficial to have. And I do want the bleed. So, fuck it. We'll make this. So, now, we look ridiculous. That's okay. So I've got both of the bond pieces, and that's giving us our bleed. But we might be able to put all of our our Zora stuff back on. And then get our Zora set bonus again for more blast with the new hammer. Okay, 245. So our defense went down a little bit. And we're still using the KO charm. We've got... We lost some of our divine blessing. We may be able to work around that a little bit. Alternatively, we could just put Paolumu back on. Because the Zora set bonus is for critical hits, and we are rocking a negative 20% affinity. Mathematically, that just might be better, actually. Hold on. Where's Lumu? That gives me 3 bleed, 3 divine blessing. And that pumped our defense up a little bit, I think. That might be the good call. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. The defense, but we might... I think that'll be okay. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing! Yeah. I agree. Astera's music is really, really good. This is my favorite part of the composition, when the music sort of, like... becomes more of like a contempt, like the string section comes in and you get sort of like that awe and that wonder, as opposed to like the bop, 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 which is kind of like, that's just kind of like a fun romp. It's really well done. This might be good. I think, well, we've got one more. Okay, so if I need a health boost, that's just for blight stuff. I won't need that. Give item prolonger, entomologist, geologist. Honestly, I might just put on the fucking attack boost. I don't think any of this is really gonna help us. We don't have a lot of decos to choose from. Yeah, we'll go in with this. 3 divine blessing, 3 bleed resistance, 250 defense. I think that's solid. Our defense might have gone down by like 5 or 10. But I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. So... we will take this. No, there's only, I think there's only one armor piece that I've notated that gives us Wex that I have access to right now, and I don't know if it's something that we want. No, I don't need a voucher. Wait a minute, what is a voucher? I enjoy a special meal. Oh. Huh. Heaven's Door, is the voucher meal different than, like, the chef's choice I would be enjoying otherwise? It never occurred to me to even look at this option before. It's a meal with guaranteed perks. Ah, okay. And that'll give me Feline Defender, high and low, and Weather Cat! What does that mean?
Good.
I don't know what those skills are, though. We'll just, we'll go with Chef's Choice, which will be attack up and defense up. Yeah. And that'll also give me Feline Defender. Yeah. We'll just keep doing Chef's Choice. I feel like there's a lot about the canteen I actually haven't explored as far as the way that you can compose your meals and their associated skills. That's something that I'll want to examine in greater detail at some point. Fuck, I want steak. That's fine. And then we shouldn't need to bring steak with us because we shouldn't, like, I don't think we'll be able. You'll do me a solid and spot your partner. I'll spot your partner, Muscular Chef. I'll do anything for you. Same dialogue. Fabulous. I believe we've already restocked. We did not, so we will do that now. We still won't need the antidote. I don't think we'll need any of this, actually. We might just be okay. Okay. All right. Let's see how this feels. Artemis, thanks so much for subscribing.
All right.
And I'm going to go. Well, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do this one. And we'll start from, that's a good question, actually. Probably just central, honestly. I don't know the layout of the Vale well enough to tell which one would be a more beneficial start. Okay, we restocked, we ate, we crafted. I think we're just ready. I think we're just ready. Chef's Choice is finally like night. That was kind of my assumption. But I am still keen to understand more of the personalization that you can do once we get more into that. Oh, there's only 2 monsters here? Oh, God. Oh, actually, hold on. Is the Slinger Torch up here? Sure enough. Yeah, we'll take some of that. And then these are our old footprints. This might be the rotten flesh thing I keep seeing out and about. Well, this thing has left a very identifiable trail. Tainted flesh. My bad. It's not rotten flesh, it's tainted flesh. I'm actually not sure if there's any material benefit to picking up these tracks, because it doesn't seem like my research level on these can go up at all, but... Oh, shit! I didn't know he could leave the ancient forest. I thought this would be a cat. The area known as 9 is the most dangerous. 34% of hunters have collapsed there. You can have this. Thanks for the max potion. I think that we'll need it. Area 9?
Good.
Oh, it's over here. I don't think this is where Odogaron's den is, but it could be. Maybe we should head in that direction. Those are the real online lights. So it's true then. 34% of hunters have carted in that zone. Is that right? Looks like there's something here. Mochi, there's something here? What do you see? Oh, he might have just picked something up for me. I thought maybe he was pointing out something special. Neat little fishing zone, though. We should come back here. Eclipsable, I've never seen that. I've only ever gotten stats for hunters that have fallen. Man, not bad though. Pretty good haul, all things considered. Okay. I think we should get out of here. I think we need to go back up into the effluvium zone. But this was a nice little helpful gathering corridor, sure. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's head toward 9. Yeah, let's assume that maybe that is in fact where Odogaron hangs out. And let's move in that direction. It might not be, but it will at least get us perhaps more on the right track. Yeah, Dapper, it's a really nice contrast too to the rest of the Vale, that lowest level. Skyflies to reach their destination. Okay. Well, we just found Odogaron footprints, so we are in fact on the right track. We got him. Question mark footprints? Oh god. All right, which invader do we think it is? Well, let's go see if we can't make some friends with the cat. Ooh! Okay, I don't know if we've gotten the rare item from the Vale yet, but we did just pull a nice one, so... Kitties, do you want to come with me? Mochi, do you want to make friends with one of them? Yes! We got a bodyguard! And he wants to come with us. Let's go.
I'll handle the
What?
rubies.
Well, there's Odogaron. Jenna, thank you so much for the cheer. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry that we got jump scared by Odogaron as soon as you cheered. What's he doing in the... Dog! No way! Was that motherfucking Legiana? Dude! No way! Not a chance! Oop. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. You're the... Oh, no way. I can carve it? That's insane. Oh, it just gave me a monster bone. I wish we'd gotten there sooner so I could have seen him pick it up. That's Do you actually think it's the Legiana from my last quest? Like, does this only pop if you have slain your own Legiana? Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well loot the place, and then, and then we can go back and get him. I think we can go through these. Like, if we're just gonna be hanging out in his house for a while. Right, I don't know what that blue stuff is. Pick up that. Let's pick up all this. It's a full cycle event. That's so cool. Like, I wondered if we might see him eat it, which is why I wanted to, like, hang out in here a little bit longer, but I think he just went back on patrol. Like, I think he just dropped it off. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Maybe if he comes back or something. But let's go see if we can't find him. Still a snack for later. And we did just lose the ghillie mantle, so that's probably just about as much as we can do for the moment. So we'll just scroll off of that. I think he went this way. And I think there is still a regular monster here that we don't know about, but I'd really rather not fight in the effluvium zone if we can help it. I was kind of hoping he might head back to his nest, but maybe we don't want to fight him there. He will have the home turf advantage. This is Gyro stuff. Here's a kitty. I think we got lost. I think maybe we took the scenic route. Well, yeah, we'll leave that. That sounded like Odogaron, but maybe not? I was gonna wonder if Odogaron might fight Radobon, but it looks like he did not want that, so. Here we go! There's something else here. The music just changed. Who's here? Well, I don't see anybody, so maybe it's okay. Oh! Okay! Well, we saw somebody! Hey, man, I don't know if you really want to fight him. He's the apex in this zone. Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Help! Oh my god! Dude, he's killing him! They're gonna eat him! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! He's never gonna put it down? Oh my god! Alright, no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay. Alright. Odogaron left, and I think we should too. I don't think he can jump. Yeah, like, so maybe Devil Joe has to take the long way around if he wants to come back here. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen in this game. And I am kind of still thinking about it. So I'm quiet and disturbed. Oof, you can do that like 4 times in a row. I'm poisoned? Who poisoned me? I took off my antidote on purpose. I was like, that's gonna be fine. Oh, dog ride hit. Oh, I think it was it might have been an environmental. But we'll just kind of have to heal through it. I think we're good. Our Tail Raider friend left. Get out of my face, Odogaron! We're getting a lot of blast, and that feels pretty good. Not the Jiro's paralysis. This is the worst day of this Odogaron's life! Every monster here hates him! That's a Devil Joe material. Hey, if I pick that up, we might be able... I swear we just saw a chipped fang. Oh, maybe it was a track. It might have been a track. Okay. I'm not sure how we missed that, but that's okay. There we go. I don't know, Odogaron. I think you might need to go home. Like, you look dazed and confused. I think you've got a concussion. Okay, he is leaving. I do want to see if we can find the chipped fang. It is... Okay, so it is just a track. It's not a material. Hello? Yeah, Basil's not on the map, and he says, I'm all that. Okay, all right. Nice flex. Okay. There's another cat down here. That's honey for me. I actually don't... Oh, I don't know where he went. And we might have a tough time tracking him if the game thinks we're in combat. Let's just go up here. Okay, he is Skull. At the very least, this should put us... Is there anything behind me? I mean, yes, but... He probably went back to his den. And if we're lucky, our scout flies will reset soon. Oh, we might want to eat a ration also, actually. We're getting a little bit of the effluvium. But we're not going to be fighting in it, so I think we're cool to run through if we go really fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Helm Crab! I did not... I'm just running around hitting B trying to get tracks! We'll sharpen before we go in. Good shit. There's Legiana. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I think we want to be like... right here? Fuck! That's okay. That's okay! We move. I don't think he's got a whole lot of life left in him, I'll be honest. Oh, that was a good hit. Now, as long as he's not gonna eat, I think this will be okay. It's when he decides he's hungry and then he gets enraged that we might have an issue in the nest. It is a shame that we missed that, but I do like grifting, or greeting rather. I do like greeting the big bangs when possible. Oh, am I stunned? No, we're good. I want him out of this corridor. Yeah, he needs to come back into this wide open space. Which he does not particularly feel inclined to do. So I'm gonna stop, like, hanging out in the entrance. Yeah, here we go. It's hard fighting him in an enclosed space. From the top rope! First hit of the Big Bang. Right on top of the Legiana corpse. We're making a nice little pile. Very neat.
I won!
Pancake. Crepe. Flattened. Plate! We got a Doggeron plate? Fabulous! And a gem? I did deserve that. Is there anything else here I can pick up? Oh, we'll do bone pile stuff. We'll mine. We'll do bone stuff. Yeah, I got 20 seconds. See, I get the luck on camera now because then I won't get any luck when we grind later. Ah! This is not your house. You can't come in here. Okay. That monster is terrifying. Yeah, let's see. I got... Okay, so I only got the rare rewards that I carved. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. But that's all for me. Fat Chungus. Oh? Sleep resistance. We're getting a ton of sleep resistance. Which I don't necessarily think will be of any immediate benefit to us, but... And that was the tiniest Odogaron I'd ever seen. And apparently, We had never gotten that ingredient before, so maybe that'll do some canteen stuff for us. Dragcott. Seeing him pick up Great Gyros and like carry him around in his mouth, that's fine. Gyros is comparably smaller and less dangerous from a threat level perspective. To watch him roll up and do to Odogaron what Odogaron does to Paolumu, horrifying. Dude, and he was in his mouth for so long. Scary as hell. I don't suppose I have anything to turn in. I don't think so. Oh, we can accept some more bounties though. Yeah, we'll just take a whole bunch of this stuff. Oh, it's hunt or capture. I'm not really keen on either of the Piscine wyverns, I suppose, but I'll take hunt over cap for sure. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think that was a lot. There was real and true fight or flight response for me during a certain segment of that hunt. Let's take a break here. Let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll look at armor. We'll prep for Diablos, which I think will also be really quick and straightforward. Our defense stat is good. We will just want to make sure we stack as much stun resistance as possible. I think we can probably get at least 2 levels, but we'll scroll through the skills and see what's available to us. But let me take a break here and maybe get an iced coffee or something, or put some like tea in the fridge so I have iced tea for later. Oh, he's creeching. Vixen, it's very warm where we are, so he is laying in the sun having a fabulous day. But yeah, let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let's pause here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and I will see you very shortly. And we'll resume with Diablos and then Rathalos. And then, I think we're making pretty good time. We may actually be able to do some hunts in the Elder's Recess today. Yeah, we'll see where we go. Okay, talk to you soon. Hey everybody, thanks for your patience. Finished my tea, put the kettle on, refilled my water bottle, said hi to Moti, who greeted me with no verbal or physical response whatsoever. The cat is resting deeply, conked, unwakeable, in fact, like he's been cursed in some kind of fairy tale. He is alive though, so before anyone gets concerned, he's just very peaceful, very tranquil. Okay. We eat. We'll get the elemental resistance skill, which I don't think will be of any particular benefit to us with Diablos, but we'll keep doing Chef's Choice, because that's what feels good to me. The Mochi, the Palico. What? just to get ahead of any like anxious viewers, it's like he is fine. He is just resting. Okay. Okay. Box. That was I'm sorry, I cannot stop thinking about that. I cannot stop thinking about what Deviljho just did to Odogaron. Like, we're going to be getting a summons from The Hague to talk about what we just witnessed. Unbelievable. Okay, let's take a peek at the armor. Which we actually might... we did not have. So this will give us... Stacking some of the critical eye could eventually be a really good call for us. I think I'd rather prioritize that on decos than armor skills, which we just don't have a lot of at the moment, but... the bleed resistance will definitely come in handy. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, hold on. What did it look like in low rank? Okay. All right. We might be able to do something with it. We're very covered up. I was kind of hoping there might be more on display. But this isn't bad. What skills do we get? Resuscitate, fortify. What is dragon attack? Dragon attack. This will eventually come in handy. This is not a set that'd be... whoa, wait. Whoa, but this is a low rank set. We should never use this. Maybe this is just going to be something we want with, like, layered armor later, perhaps? We actually can craft all 5 pieces. So... yeah. Well, I imagine we'll want to craft this, and then if we need it, we'll layer it later, but... anyway, what I wanted to check was whether or not Odogaron was the same between low and high rank, and I think that it is. Maybe we'll scroll through low rank again just to see if there's anything else we can be surprised by. No! I knew it! I put this on, I went... I don't remember these ribbon accents. Or maybe they were just a different color. This looks really good. I think my ideal piece, I think, would be my ideal set. Oh, yeah. Would probably be... I think I like... that's a tough call, actually, between the waist pieces. It's really striking with... I like the shorter length, actually, but the black color is very striking. Yeah. This would be my ideal variation. Combining the two. That looks really, really good. Ooh, it is good with the red bow as well. All right, so we'll be hunting a lot of dog later. But it doesn't look like... Okay, that's just Death Stench. So we'll make this at some point. I've never tried Longsword. I've got nothing against it. I guess, honestly, I know very little about how it handles. So I just never felt inspired to take it up. But I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. Okay. Diablos. I think...
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We're gonna want as much sun resistance as possible. So honestly, we should probably just put on the charm. And then, is there anything I can make that will give us a lot of stun resistance, just right off the bat? Hold on. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. How did I bring up my... There it is. So, Tzitzit and Baroth. Really? Well, we might be able... So this will give me... The effectiveness of flashlight. I don't think we'll benefit from that at all. Stun resistance in wide range. Or we could just make this with a deco, which could honestly be better. Because we won't need wide range on what we're doing. And that'll be Marathon Runner. That I don't think we would need, but I would like the extra level of stun resistance. So let's craft the Baroth Greaves and then upgrade them a little bit to make the raw defense a little bit more competitive with the level that we're using now. Yeah. We could do the pants or we could do the gloves. We don't need both. Let's do the pants. Yeah, we might as well. Because then we can swap off a couple other pieces and we might get the Zora bonus. Okay. And if this is the wrong decision, then we'll fucking make the gloves. Because we can do both. We've got enough for both. It's impossible to lose, as a matter of fact. No, the gloves are objectively better if we've got a deco for it. Hold on. Which I doubt that we do, but damn, can't fault me for trying. All right, we'll just make the pants. Which I think was Baroth. Yeah, we'll just do this. And we'll put them on right away. So we're gonna look kind of funky, but actually not so bad. Okay, so this will give us 3 levels of stun resistance, 3 levels of divine blessing. We don't need any bleed resist at all. So can I swap any of this off? And I will want to upgrade a piece so we get our defense closer to 250, I think. Let's do change equipment. And that'll be stun. That'll be something we need. We've got, I think. Yeah, because it actually looks like the highest defense piece we have is 50, so we might want to upgrade everything just a little bit. Take everything to 50. Because that brings it in line with the best piece that we've crafted, even though that's not really in our build rotation right now. Do you think we'll want tremor stuff? That I don't know. But we can swap off Bond. So we can do blast attack would be great. That'll give me a little bit of windproof. So if I can do that, I get all 3 Zora pieces. So now we've got the Zora bonus. I'd love to have 3 levels of Slugger, but I don't think we can do that right now. Ooh, Zora, we'll get 1 level of tremor resistance with the Zora Spine, but we'll lose the Divine Blessing. I think that's actually... We're not getting hit a lot. But with the cocktail of skills available to us right now, that's very rewarding. Do I have anything in the deck for Blast? Because that would also be really helpful. I don't think so, but... Like Blast Attack. We've got Thunder Attack, Sleep Attack. Dang, no Blast stuff. Okay, this is probably as good as it's going to get for us then. But we will need to upgrade some of these pieces. Just a little bit.
Good.
Well, that's very interesting. I did not know I could upgrade charms. Everybody hang on just a second. Maybe I could get 3 levels of Slugger? It's poison. Do you think? Ah, okay, but it takes a Radobon Majula. We've only got 1. Oh, but that could be mean. That could be fun. Ooh. I would really like to have 3 levels of Slugger. Yeah, I think we should do that one. And I think we should put it on. But I can't... Aha! I can't upgrade it again because it needs question marks. Okay. So, hold on now. If I... we're gonna get kind of funky. Because I want to see if I can have it all. So with our equipment right now... I need 1 more level of stun resistance. And 1 more level of Slugger. So... We're getting... Stun resist from Mercury. What happened? What if we did craft the Kulu gloves? And that would give me 3 of stun resistance? We'd be missing out on 3 of Slugger, but we'd have 2, which is more than we had. Yes. Let me see if I can make that happen. Let's see. I think no, it wasn't Kulu. It was Zeetzy. It'll give me 2 no matter what. We'll be overcapped. Fuck. Okay. So if I do the gloves, we'll be overcapped on stun resistance. Unless I also make the other pair. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to be playing this game for hundreds of hours. I don't care. We're just going to make all of this shit. We're just going to make it. We're just going to make it. I don't want to think. I only want to hunt. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And we're only going to get better and faster and stronger at killing these guys. So it's fine. Okay. What do we got? Stun 3, Slugger 2. We lost the volume, but we can fix this. Hey, BC, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. So if we want to set our stuff now, yep. So with flight, we sort of, So, quite a few decos now. Well. Let's do protection, which will give us 3 levels of Divine Blessing back, and then we could go. The rest of this, we just straight up are not really going to benefit from at all. We've got the attack jewel in already. I guess we could just go with, like, Vitality, maybe. And... Tool Specialist? Geologist? Straight up, like, we just don't... None of this is really beneficial to us with the spread that we have. So we can just use something random. And that's fine. I think this is good. We're missing out on the Zora bonus, but that is okay. I think that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just upgrade a few of our pieces so we round out to 250 defense. Easy. And honestly, we're getting the most use out of the Zora pieces, so I feel like we should probably just upgrade those. That's fine. Yeah, if we just upgrade everything 2 levels, I think that'll be plenty. And then we're not wearing the claws. We're not wearing the coil. What are we at? 243? Yeah. We'll take both Zora pieces up one more time. Just 1 extra level. And that should be fine. Ah, that's the max! Oh no! Well, I really like these pieces! Uh-oh. 247, better. We're still just a little bit shy of where we were with the other pieces, but I think that's fine. And we can't be stunned. I'm a little worried about tremors, but we can't account for everything, so. And I believe we stocked. I think we're good. Okay, we should have an optional for Diablos.
All right.
It's up here. Well, that Diablos. Disturbing report of an unusually powerful Diablos in the Wildspire Waste. Beware its charging attack. I will beware its charging attacks. Oh, let's go from the kitty house. Yeah, let's go from the kitty house. This kitty house is really close to Diablos' nest, I'm pretty sure. So. And I think we're good to go. We're making really good progress today, everybody. I think there's a good chance if we stream until 5, we could bang out all of the monsters in the Elder's Recess. I might just set us up for, like, 1 of them, or maybe 2 of them. And then we'll open tomorrow with an optional chef quest. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the cat camp! This is the Diablo's nest! Well, that's fine. Shouldn't be terribly difficult to track him. And there are 3 monsters on the map, so we shouldn't get ganked. It's not impossible, but hopefully it is less likely. All right. Is this a slope, do you think? This is not a slope? That's fine. Oh, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Woo-hoo-hoo, yes, we are! Mochi killing it, though! I did not think that would hit us. I thought we were far enough up that we would not get hit by the tail swipe. Okay, so that is a much more dangerous hitbox than I expected it to be. We could blind him. I'd like to get a little further into the hunt before we do that, but... Right. When he does this, we just have to run. Nice. I don't think we're gonna make this before my stamina runs out. Yeah! Oh no! He knocked me out of the sky! Yep. Diablos was the apex I was most concerned about after Odogaron. So I think this could be a little bit of a tricky experience for me. do that, but you know. We'll take what we can get. We're whiffing a lot of these, but Diablos also appears to be whiffing, so... I'm gonna keep us healthy. Okay, so there's Tails. This is not a slope. But that is. Much better. Okay. We might be able to get the other horn if we're lucky.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I thought for sure Diablos was gonna do tail stuff. Right, okay. We need to change our strategy. We need to stop chasing Diablos, and I think we need to let it come to us. Because in running after it, we're losing a lot of DPS. And we're eating a lot of damage. This is greed. We were roared. Okay. Okay, so 2 of them, back to back. I think the level 3 stun resistance, Jesus, is keeping us alive in a really, really strong way. There's a good chance we will die here. I think Diablo's left. Okay. Diablos might do the most I'm walking here of any other monster we've seen. Unless I've just been particularly unlucky with this particular hunt. I do not remember Diablos being this hypermobile. I remember the charges, of course. But I don't remember feeling this ineffective. So we'll see. Oh, he went home? But he's not sleeping. That's weird. Honey, I don't even know what you're roaring for. You just put your head in sand. Yeah, I feel like I can only get 1 hit in before I just need to dodge. So maybe that's just how we need to play. Oh my, yep, in and out. That's exactly it. Did he go into the sand and then like pull me in? Whoa! What was that? Okay, hold on. I think we can eat. We cannot eat. I must be very close to being able to eat. I bet Diablos on dual blades would go insane. At all the dodging. So we can't eat, so we should max potion. That's good. And then let's eat a couple rations as well. And I think that's our cap. I wish you would give me a countdown so I knew when I could eat again. It's probably gonna be really soon. Like, honestly, I expect like as basically as soon as we leave, but... let's restock while I'm here. That's not what I want. I think we need the actual tent. And you know what? I'm not above going to talk to the cats. Maybe we talk to the cats. Maybe we see if any of the cats will lend us some aid. Because we are... Mochi's at 100% health. We are in their house, so... If I can remember how to get to where they are. Which I feel like should... Hold on. Am I blind? Cats. Yeah. Give me directions to the cats. Thank you. Hey, guys. Are you through here? You are through here. Mochi, you want to talk to one of these cats? Yeah! Mochi want to talk to one of these cats. Let's fucking go. And then, that's a mite seed. Here's some honey. Now we can go back to Diablos. Fabulous. All right. Now we're ready. Let's head out. Looks like he's still in the lair. All right, I want to do slope stuff real bad. Better! And then I think this is going to be a one hit in and then out. Lots of roars. Okay, there's the burrow. Again? I need to run for that, and I know that I do, but I didn't want to sheath my weapon. Dog! Three times, that's just excessive. Where did you come from? I've never seen Diablos do this many burrows. I wonder if this is like a lair action, effectively. I straight up think this is a lair action. This sucks. Really cool that they have that, actually. I don't think I've hit him in like 2 minutes. Okay, there's Tail Swipe. If we're lucky, we'll get maybe a brief reprieve. Nope. Okay, we're in and out. Not out far enough. Oh my god! Okay. I need to evict you from your own house. This is completely untenable. Yeah, we're in Diablos' rhythm, but we need to get Diablos in our rhythm. That should help, if only a little bit. This is either going to be really smart. Okay, he roared. Not fast enough, but just the trend. Okay, so at least we've got him moving, which is great. Not far, I don't think. Not far at all, but we did get him moving. And we've got a couple flash flies. I want to save those, I think. Shit. God, for future Diablos fights, maybe we need Quick Sheath on. Yep. Because if I feel like if I let go while I'm charging, I'll just start doing the big wind-up attack, and that's also bad, because then we also won't move fast enough. I've got to figure out my own workaround with this. Okay. I'm taking both heals. Yeah, Diablos is really giving me a lot of trouble, so we'll just keep ourselves nice and healthy. And then we'll just run. Okay, moving. All right, he left. This might be the most difficult hunt we've had in the game until this point, actually. I certainly think it'll take us the longest to clear, although we did do some gathering and stuff before it initiated. I do firmly believe we would have failed the quest if I didn't have 3 levels of stun resistance. So shout out to past Crow's foresight. Damn, it is actually kind of a shame we don't have an invader on the map, because it would have been a lot of fun to see one of them come in and... I think I could use the DPS boost, to be quite honest. Finally! Oh my gosh. Like, we were doing some spins, but not enough. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the community. Big fan of this animal just watching in the corner. Alright, I don't know if the two of them are gonna have like a turf war or anything, but Baroth looks like he's out of here. Which, honestly, smart call by Baroth. I didn't know that was a slope, but that was pretty fun. Turf war! Hey man, I want to pick some of this up, actually. Thanks. Okay, now we can hide. Now we can fight again. Yeah, I'm ordinarily also a big fan of evade extender instead of evade window, I think. But for Diablos, I think evade window might be the superior skill because it will give you just a little bit more to get out of the range of these charges. This is insane. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I can't do shit against this monster. Okay. Part of that was simultaneously my fault, but also not my fault. As I was healing, I put my hands back on the desk and I touched the spacebar, which canceled my heal, and we didn't get the full benefit of it. And I think we probably would have survived if that had not happened. Okay. Damn, Diablos is taking me for all I'm fucking worth right now. Don't need the supply box. I need another max potion. You know what, I wonder, I think we can eat, actually. Ah, but we can't do chef's choice. No, we haven't gotten any triple carts. We haven't failed any quests yet. I think it would be very appropriate if we failed here, though. I'm having a really difficult time against Diablos. I don't remember low rank being this much of a struggle. So I'm trying to identify, like, what I could improve in. I think the lack of slopes is probably an issue that I'll need to address because I've gotten so used to incorporating that as part of my core rotation that when it's gone, our DPS drops dramatically. I think we might want the defense up, honestly. We're getting hit a lot. Attack up S defense. 10450. It's not so bad. So we can do HP plus defense up L, or HP plus attack up S defense. I think we need a defense up L for sure. Yeah, let's just order this one. So it's positioning. It has to be. Because I'm a greedy hunter. And I move around, but I don't move away. And I think with Diablos, we just might need to get the fuck out of its way. Way more often than I'm actually doing. Okay. Not skull. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this one off, you guys. You know what? We've got plenty of tools at our disposal. We're just going to use them. No point artificially increasing our own difficulty. All right. And I've got some there's some cat. You know what? I kind of want to talk to the cats. I don't think we're going to be able to get to where the cats are. You know what? You're going to leave. I'm going to talk to the cats. And I'll get back to you shortly, Diablos. Hey, guys. Mochi, you want to put in a good word? All right. I think Diablos is going to jump down. Are you just going to look at me? You're thinking about it? You're not sure? Oh, okay. You saw me over here. But are you going to jump down? Dude, you can't burrow up here. You cannot burrow up here. Okay. It can burrow up here. And now we get out. And now we get out. I'm actually going to be greedy here. And I'm gonna miss, which is fine. Swipe, swipe. Out. Is this a slope? Damn. Good. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, 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 no. Knew it wasn't enough. That's okay. Our health bar looks really small. Hey man, drink the potion. Okay. Here's a roar. Okay. Diablos is moving. Probably back to Nest. Still not Skull. Our damage is not sufficient. But we're alive. And hopefully we're paying a little bit more attention to our positioning. Okay, so not to the Nest. I'm gonna sharpen. There are slopes here, which could be good. Baroth is here. That could be... Heaven's Door! I ate my max potion, right? Yeah, did I eat... No? Oh, no wonder! Okay. Diablo should still be here. Maybe not? Maybe not. Oh, no, okay. So it's doing Nest stuff then, I think. Okay. We'll ignore Baroth. We could do bird stuff. I don't really want to introduce, terrain mechanics here. I don't think. We're having a really tough time with this monster as is. So, yeah, we'll just go back to this camp. Okay. Whew. But we do have flash pods here at our disposal. I can't believe we don't have Skull yet. Oh my gosh. That's okay. If we're lucky, we'll have enough time for this, but I haven't been very good at my wake-up hits today, so... No, I have not been very good at my wake-up hits today. I'm losing the psychological battle against Diablos, is what's happening, I think. Yeah, this monster's living inside my head rent-free. I really thought we started running quickly enough. Well, this is... okay. I'm gonna take 2 of these, and then let's see if we can't use this slope to our advantage. This is absolutely the most difficult hunt that I've had in the game so far. Shit. Oh my god. This is what I thought Odogaron would be, for what it's worth. Tail. We're not on the head, but any hits are better than no hits, I guess. If he comes over here, we're gonna have to flash him. You know what? Fucking goddamn it, I didn't let go of my attack in time. We're just gonna have to stay healthy. Yeah, or we'll fail this. He's burrowing, and I missed the flash. And I didn't get out of the way. This is the worst hunt I've ever had. Oh my fucking god. We're just gonna keep chugging them. I don't know what else to do. Tail! I can't even dodge through it. Oh, maximum levels of demoralization. Okay. No, he's gonna move. And I'm gonna lose my stamina holding that charge so much. There's tail, but I'm not close enough for it. Let's just position ourselves for a flash. Because he's gonna want to come to us. Not the advantage that I hoped we would get, but... And burrow. Okay. Nope, nope, don't do that, don't do that. Put it away, you need to run, put it away. Okay, good enough. That would have hit us, but he was not on us, so, we'll take it, I guess. Thank you, Mochi. We didn't get the full Big Bang, but that's okay. Coming at me. Tail. That would have set us up for a nice recharge, but he burrowed. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. This monster has me stressing. So I guess we didn't have the research levels to Sea Skull. So perhaps we were not doing as poorly for as long as I thought that we were. This monster had me on the ropes. This is something that I will need to tighten up for the future. I knew Diablos would be tough, but this was the hardest hunt we've had in the game, and it's not close. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing. Literally, dude, Diablos was using me as a hacky sack. Like, oh my gosh. We carved a rare drop, which is nice. That's some balm on the wounds of my humiliation, the rug burn of my discontent. Oh my gosh. Super difficult in early HR. Oh, wall, really? The Uragon was a frustrating hunt, largely because of 31. This is in fact the longest hunt we've had also. So hardest, longest, we need to get like 30 more points of defense when we go up against Rathalos. If I had gone into this with less than 3 levels in Divine Blessing and stun resistance, we just would have failed. We would have failed like 15 minutes in. Oh my goodness. Whew, I need a drink. That was so difficult. Hardest monster we've hunted so far. I think this is one of 2 monsters we've double carded to. We've now double carded to Anjanath and Diablos, but I don't remember it being this difficult in low rank. But how do I make him stop moving? And it's interesting because I typically have a more difficult time against faster enemies, like Odogaron, which is why I expected us to have a very challenging time against him in high rank. But Diablos hits like a truck, but is also fast, so like the constant positioning. So it's part of it's a play style issue because I like to charge so much. Okay, so just like regular hits. But I love my meaty hits. I love when I hit someone for big. But if we're hitting someone for big, but only every 90 seconds, yeah, it is a cumulative loss if we were just using the regular attacks. Traps also probably would have been something we should have been paying more attention to. And I think also, yeah, if we'd had some evade window, that also might have helped, which we very easily could have had in low rank, because we were running a set from Legiana, and I'm pretty sure we get a little bit of evade extender from certain Legiana pieces. So we probably had that in low rank, which also made this feel a little bit... This is our first... Oh, I thought maybe it would be a 3-star. Speed eating. Well, we were doing a lot of healing. You know, that's not a bad skill to have. That's useful. We'll take that. Oh, but the cats love us! Higher levels with both Tail Raider factions, which is good. Okay. And our Safari's returned. All right, let's go do some cat stuff. Hang on. We'll go to the base. See, ordinarily, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Evade extender is what increases the amount of time you're invulnerable for, and evade window gives you more distance, right? Or do I have those flip-flopped? Extender is distance. Okay, I prefer window, because I think the more window I have, the more my dodge timing feels more inherently Souls-like. And I cut my windows real close sometimes. But for Diablos, I definitely thought extender would have been the better play. Because if you're oh, huh, hold on. Does someone want to give me she wants to give me a quest? Girl, I just came here to do cat stuff. Okay, well, let me do cat stuff. And then we'll talk to her, maybe.
Deer Hunter.
They're a clever bunch. Total naturals when it comes to gadgetry. We're gonna send a Tail Raider Safari out. I'll take all of this. That's for me.
Greetings.
There are 2 areas on the research base. One goes up, 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 and the other down, down, down. Higher areas, the Coral Highlands, lower areas, the Vale. Yeah, we're gonna deploy. Who do we got? So, we've got video editor Al Austin's Palico. We've got Valthos's Palico. Oh my gosh, and Dapper with Rosie. I feel like it has to be Al Austin. If only to give my video editor some recognition. Oh, it's so cute though. I love seeing all of them. Yeah! It's a kitty! She's here! She's working hard. She's doing her best. I think it has to be. This feels like Sophie's Choice all the time. Every single time they make me pick. It actually is a little distressing because they're all good cats. But I think it needs to be Al Austin. I think we gotta give some shout outs to our video editor. Yeah, if Al Austin's in the editor dungeon. They have not seen sunlight for several weeks, but their Palico deserves to see sunlight. Also, he Purple. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, what do I need? I do need Odogaron parts. 2 Legianas? No Diablos. That's fair. I don't deserve free Diablos pieces. We gotta go in there and re-exert our dominance. 2 Legiana could be really useful. Because I just don't really need Jiro stuff. Yeah, we're gonna send Purple Cat against 2 Apexes in the Coral Highlands and see how they prevail. There he goes! He's purple for an amazing reason. And then, apparently, this woman has a quest she'd like to give me. Not calling the cat Grimace! No!
Oh, yes.
Let me ask you something. The other day, did you do a quest called A Tingling Taste? I don't know. I can't remember. That was for me. Thanks for taking care of it. For part of a little side project, I had asked the head honchos to get me a great Gyros Fang. What did I use it for? Let's just say I made something a little demonic? She's about to start speaking in tongues. Go to the canteen in Astera to have a look when you have some time. Run along now. Demonator brew. It's for an ingredient? Just when you think you found the truth, it dances out of reach again. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't necessarily want to reach the truth, because then it would be all over. Oh, okay, well, we've got another little quest down here. Okay. But miraculous timing, I have a job for you. There's a certain something we in the third cannot resist. We'd like your help whipping some up. If this is delivery, we might have this already. If you do this, I'll make sure the fruits of your labors are well stocked in Astera's canteen. This needs to be kept between you and me. No leaks, no rumors, no... Why does this man want me to sign an NDA for a delivery quest? I don't need to give those rascals back in Astera the wrong idea. They already assume we talk about nothing else here. What does this mean? They think you talk about sack and nothing else? Explain this. Being cooped up with research all day gets you in the mood to cut loose. You ready to go wild? Responsibly? Master Ale! They're gonna get drunk! Well, we've got this. So let's turn this in immediately. We'll go from the trade yard. And then we probably could have just spawned straight in from the canteen, but we'll just take the elevator. No, we won't take the elevator because we did stop by the delivery folks. That's it. I'm getting there. I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from Diablos. Yeah, that monster is playing psychological warfare with me really effectively.
It's almost time.
And then I think we can... Here we go. We'll turn that in. That's for us. Is there anything else I can... Nothing else I can register. So let's head back up to the canteen. PTSD, oh, that's exactly how it feels! I'm gonna have to lay down on a velveteen couch and tell someone about the woes and misfortune in my life, and it's all Diablos. Okay, we'll take this. And then we'll oven roast more. And then we'll pay with money. Actually, let's talk to Chef before we eat, just to see if he has anything to say about the new ingredient. No. Still wants to talk about the Admiral and Nergigante. Alright. Chef's choice. Okay, so it doesn't look like the cutscene has changed. But we do also have that optional quest for the canteen, so we can look forward to that as well. Yeah, I don't remember ever having to play whack-a-mole with Diablos in low rank. In, out, in, out. And then let's restock. We actually might need to craft. Yeah, we need to do some crafting. So let's swing back by our collection at the tree also. Because I know we've got extra honey. And we should probably just buy some extra base potions. This is good. We'll round that up to 20. But I think that's a decent amount. And then I'll have us look at armor and prep for Rathalos. And then I imagine I'll want to do some grinding for Diablos later tonight. Because I really liked the skills that we got in low rank, which means high rank is also probably very desirable for a hammer user. Yeah, we'll just go to the trade yard. We've got honey for days because we've been specifically cultivating it. Because I was carrying it around with me, which wasn't allowing me to pick it up while I was out and about.
Oh.
Other dragons were nourishing them. This is all dialogue we've already seen. Let's collect all of this. Honey, good. Is there anything else that we should be cultivating? Let's see. What's for ammo? I don't think so. I think we're good with what we've got. Potion. Or let's actually, we could swap off Devil's Blight as well. And then let's see what do we got. So that's soft soil. Honey for summoner. Huge quantity of plants. Yeah, let's do this one. And I'll buy some potions anyway, but that will at least get us some more herbs so we can just make them. And I'll do... Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's for my pouch, and then this will be for my box. I don't know, let's just do like 50 of them. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do 100. I've got the money. I'm not afraid to spend it. Easy. And then we can restock from this box here before we head back out. Fabulous. Okay. Let's prep for Rathalos. And then we might be able to sneak in either an optional or a monster in the recess before we wrap up for the day. We might be able to do 2. But I don't really want to warm up with Azure Rathalos tomorrow. We still have Basil. We've got some options. All right, bud, what do we got? I can craft 1 piece for Marathon Runner and Critical Draw. Tremor Resistant Slugger. Okay, so there's 1 Slugger. There's 2 Slugger. And we don't really need Heroics, so I think the Mail would be better. Critical Draw is just draw attacks, right? We don't do a whole lot of those. Tremor Resistance also useful. Tremor Resistance and Slugger better. Yeah, so combined, that'll get me 3 levels in Slugger easy. But not 3 levels in Tremor Resistance, but that's okay because we might get that on a deco. So, I don't need this now, but I'll need that later. Rathalos. We need more than 247 defense. Because we were getting our fucking butts trounced. Like, disrespect the levels of which I almost can't fathom. Like, I've been made personally insecure. Yeah. In my real, actual life, I'm insecure now. That's fine. And then we'll want fire resistance above 0, so... But we might have some bits laying... Oh, Zora might give us some decent fire resistance. We should look at that. Or there even might be a skill for it as well, and then we can avoid burn, which would be really convenient. So, let's see what we got. The classic, yeah. Is it? Is it normal? Like, was this a wall for all of you as well? Because I didn't feel like Anjanath was a wall for me in that very, like, classic sense of the term. And I guess Diablos was also, like, not necessarily a wall, because we didn't fail several times before triumphing. But that was the difficulty spike I felt for Diablos was much more intense than some of the other monsters we've encountered in high rank. It's good to be humbled when you're feeling a little too complex. Same with Rathalos. Meant to be the big scary difficulty jump for many, regardless of the game. Ange is mainly a wall if you're still learning, but Diablos can get you even if you still have the foundationals. Significant spike. Indifferent to Angie. Diablos was like, I just... my confidence has been shaken. Took some time to adapt to the modern controls. Old school hunter, so came in with experience and bias, which is totally fair. Woof. Yeah, I just bit my tongue really bad. Oh. There's a part of me that wants to see how Diablos feels. One, with just a weapon that's fast. Honestly, maybe dual blades with all of the extra mobility you get. Granted, I don't know how dual blades handle in World. I feel like, and I am pretty sure perfect dodges don't exist here, but I feel like if they did, it's like perfect dodges on Diablos would go crazy. I feel like that would be a really natural weapon matchup. Or shield. Lance with 3 levels of guard up, I feel like could also make this feel like a very different hunt. Because then it's just like, yeah, sure, come get me. I'm not moving. You're in the ground. I don't care. I'm not moving. And I think either one of those could potentially be very illuminating were we to experiment with them. So, super fun on Hammer, but only if you bully him. Yeah, we were up against the ropes and we did not recover until the final hour. And it's funny because a lot of that really is the mental game. But also that monster was scary, so... what was I doing? Right, let's see what we've got for fire resistance. Hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think we'll get some on... Rathian, maybe? Let's see. Anjanath! Really? Angie and Kulu, what do you know? 2 levels, we'll need to up the defense, but a 2 slot is not bad. I think we should probably craft that. Because we won't get enough there, and we can't make Rathalos stuff. Let's make this. And we might have a deco, and if we don't, that's okay. But I'd like to kind of see what we can work with. We do. So we'll take that. That gives us 3 levels in fire resistance. Instead of vitality, can we... I think we got something... Did we get Speed Eater? I swear we got Speed Eater. Hold on, where was it? There it is. Yeah, let's do Gobbler. Okay. But we won't need Geology, so let's put Vitality back. Fabulous. Okay. Probably as best as we can do. Well, we won't need antidote. Oh! Rathalos can poison you! That is factual! Woo! Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Can we get creative? Can we get creative? Give me a second. What am I wearing? Zora, Zitzi. Zitzi we should swap off. Unless we feel like we need to carry 3 levels of stun resistance into Rathalos. I'm legitimately demoralized. I'm afraid now to play the game. I'm like, maybe we do need all of the stun resistance. We didn't have that issue with Rathalos previously, so... But we could look. Let's see. We've got a lot of Puke equipment if we wanted to try to tag team this as far as vulnerabilities go. I'm not gonna grind for it, but it would be fortuitous if we were just able to put it on. Sorry, I keep hitting the start and select, but it's right stick that I have to do for skill stuff. Let's see, poison resistance. Oh, we got a bunch of Rathian stuff. We've got some things made already. But it's a coil, so we lose fire resistance. They're all coils. They're all coils except for the gloves, which I can't make. Oh, you guys got me good here. So we can have 3 levels of fire resistance. Well, I feel like the fire resistance would be more beneficial. Because ideally, we're dodging the talons. So... It is a shame I can't get them both, though. Is there any non-waste piece that will give me fire res? It's not worth it. Oh, it's not worth it. No, because I'd need to use up a deco slot. And a charm. Okay, so we'll just have to make sure we bring antidotes. Let me see. Let me see what we're looking at here. Defense, good. Fire's great. This is perfect. This is fabulous. I might swap us off Zitzi for something else. I might swap us off Baroth for something else. But this is what's giving us our stun. So we might want to keep that, but I'll look. What else do I have in here? We don't need heroics. It's like Slugger's always great. This will give us even more fire defense, so that could be pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I've got Puke gloves that I've already made, and that comes with 1 level of poison resistance. But 2 deco slots? How many poison resist do you think I have? Fuck, just 1. Damn. So this is as good as it's gonna get. So we won't prevent it, but we won't take a lot of damage. Maybe we should just use the slugger. I'm responsive enough that I think we could just cure it. But you can't cure stun. You just have to wait it out. Yeah. I think we should just go with stun resistance. That was extremely useful for us, and I think we should keep it. Yeah. This feels like a good build. 10 more defense than we had against Diablos. Significant elemental resistance. We'll just make sure that we bring... We'll just make sure that we bring flash pods and antidote. Yeah, it's like we could just tank it, but I don't want Rathalos to get an easy card on me because he dive bombs me and I get stunned. So we'll just work with this. We'll work with what we've got. That looks good. And then we ate, and I believe we restocked. Fabulous. And I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to do up here. Antidote. I wanted to make sure that I had it.
Greetings.
Doing a great job. I've been enjoying listening in the background. I might be new, but it's nice to listen to other players' strategies. I don't know if you can... Well, you guys suppose you can call what I'm doing strategizing. It feels a little bit like grasping at straws, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Training arena, blah, 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 blah.
All right.
I feel like I was gonna do something else. I don't remember. Whatever. It's Rathalos time. Give me the Los. Yeah, Rathalos rematch. Don't mind if I do. And we'll start from the top. Yes, okay, we've got the antidote. We're good. I think we're just good to go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll drink some water. We'll reset a little bit. We'll make sure that we feel prepared. Okay. All right. And old footprints. So somebody else is on the map, perhaps? And we've got Windy Gashes here. The bone pile is not what I wanted to do, so, you know. That, yeah, that's what I want. Rathalos, be cool. I'm picking this up. He's just front. He's putting in the effort, but he doesn't actually feel like, All right, bud. Now we can dance. See, oh my god, and we got poisoned right away? I can't make it up. It is a good thing that we took the stun resistance, or I think that actually just would have killed us outright. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. What are these old footprints? What could these possibly be? They're regular? It's a regular monster. I guess it could be Rathalos. You would think that I know who Rathalos is. All right. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Yes! Get on the slope! Get on the slope! We missed all of that. That's fine. I'm not owned! I'm not owned! I'm getting hit by Rathalos several times in succession and not actually doing any damage. I'm a little bit owned. All right, I'm gonna flash you. I'm gonna flash you and you're not gonna like it. Where am I? Yeah, that's my boomerang. Hold on. Here's my flash pod. Oh, idiot, you're on the slope now. Slope, there it is. Slope, there it's not. Okay. All right, come up here and I'm gonna flash you. Wait a minute, can I just fucking do this now? Yeah, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna flash you point blank. I'm tired of you being up there. Yeah, okay. That's it! That's it! Okay. All right, new strategy. I get way better at the game. Fuck you. There we go. Much better! Okay. Somehow, I am failing to hit... That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna, like, actually... Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking, and I'm gonna lock in. Did I just dodge that point blank? I didn't know you could do that. That was kind of sick, though, so... Better. David, you've been down a long time. Put your head back over there. I did not think that would hit me. I thought I had enough cover. Well, we certainly have enough cover now, so let's take the heal. And if I were him, I think I'd be leaving. Dog? It's Rathian. Okay. For a second, I thought it was Azure Rathlos, and I was like, you can't be serious.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. That's for me. That's for me. Let's sharpen. And we'll avoid wife. Yeah, I don't feel like we should do... Yeah, we shouldn't invite wife to the party. He's not close enough for this. Oh, but I can dream. He might be now, though. Violet looked cool. All right. This ledge is actually working against us quite powerfully. So we'll take not my finest work, but come here. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! This might be the first time I've ever mounted Rathalos! Actually? Great view of this large branch. Where did he go? There he is. Not a great place for him to fall. I get. All right. Okay, we were out of range for that. That's good. I really thought he would land where I was. That's a shame. We probably are going to need to flash him when he's in a more advantageous position. Sorry, Mochi. Yeah, when he turns around, I think that will be good enough.
Good.
I suppose not. That's okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We'll just hit him out of the sky the old-fashioned way. This streamer still, that's Rathian. Did I... Can I equip them? We equip them. Be stinky. Get out of here. Go on, get. All right. He's leaving. That's fine. How do I leave? Okay. That's fine. The gotcha clock over here and proffered no assistance. Now she's leaving. Okay. This game has my number today. Oh my goodness. It's gonna make getting their sets all the sweeter. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go this way. I'll take a little heal. Why not? Yeah, my mental game weak right now.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Well, that's the thing, Eric. I'm picking up as much as possible, but I don't think our research level on these ever really goes up. So there's a part of me that's wondering if it's even doing anything. I don't know. I think I only have one flash pod left, too. Oh, girl. All right. Okay.
Good.
Okay, she should leave now, so... Better. Better. Never wrap again. You get a wrap! And you get a wrap! We might be able to combo this if we're lucky. It'll be a tight window, though. Nah, too tight and we're poisoned. The game has my number today. I thought we would have had the dodge on that, but it was a narrow corridor. So that is a strength that Rathalos has when we fight in the trees. That is why he is the king of the skies. So let's restart. Our defense feels fine. So the build is good. It's just the play that's not. So we will pay better attention. And then Heaven's Door. Do you need to use the max potion and eat, or just one or the other? One or the other. Okay. Then, if we can eat, let's do that. And honestly, do I have anything that will give me... I have Chef's Choice. I don't know if I've ever seen Chef's Choice in the tent meals. Not all meals give you health or even the full up. So this will give me 20, which is probably as good as it's going to get, I imagine. We don't need elemental resistance. That's already really high. So maybe we just do Chef's Choice? It becomes more common as you get more ingredients. Ah! And you have to eat a max potion if you don't get plus. Okay, so we will need to do both in this particular situation because of the buffs available to us. Fabulous. Which I think is also what we had to do for Diablos. Okay, we'll do Chef. Because that'll at least give us some damage and some extra elemental resistance. And then I'll pop a max potion for the full bonus. She's like studying me as I eat. I know, Eric. I haven't done a whole lot of personal tinkering. throughout the canteen. I know that I need to. And you know what? While we're here... Yeah, we'll pop both of these as well. Maybe it's time we get these in our standard rotation. And then ration good though? Okay. And I restocked, so if we've got more we should have more flash pods, which will hopefully come in really handy for us if we can land them. Okay. He appears to be moving. Man, it's actually a shame Anjanath's not on the map right now, because I would love to see a turf war. With Rathlos and Anjanath. I feel like maybe he has one with Toby, but I feel like Toby will just leave. And I think it's unlikely we'll actually find Toby. Kitty? Kitty is offering to help. If I can mount Rathalos, they'll give me a hand. Okay. Speaking of Rathalos, he should be like... There he is. Okay. I was like, he should be right on top of me. Why don't I see him? Oh my god. That's not far away enough, I fear. You're gonna have to go further away. That was not the intended effect that I was hoping for. That was the intended effect I was hoping for. Fabulous! And now Rathalos is gone. Okay! That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. This will give us the opportunity to recenter. I'm lost. Hold on. He's coming back. All right. He's just doing a drive through the neighborhood. Yeah. He said, "You know what? I gotta go for a walk. I've been cooped up outside too long." Double roar. We're just gonna flash him. I was kind of hoping I could get away with not having to do that, but... Do you think we can trap him, actually? Hold on! Wait a second. Do you think we can put Rathalos in the pit? I would like very much to put Rathalos in the pit, in fact. I don't know if we can put him in the pit. I don't know, he seems to be hanging just outside the confines of the pit. He's either pit immune, or he hasn't quite entered the hitbox. Let's see, come here, get in the pit. Yeah, you're tough, you're strong, get in the pit. Dude, there's this really cool surprise in there for you. Have you seen what's in this hole? Get in the pit. Come here. Get in the pit. You want to get in the pit so bad. Okay. All right. All right, well, he said, no, that's a great gift for my wife. My wife can do pit stuff. Yeah, that's the only... It's fine. Hi, Toby. Dude, you should get out of here, man. There's a spiteful wyvern behind me. Okay, where's... He is Skull, which is great. I think he's doing nest stuff, I think. Perhaps. The game still thinks... wife, okay. This couple is devoted. This is disgusting, actually. This is a level of PDA that I would find personally distasteful. If I were in public, in real life, out and about, seeing this heinous misconduct, I would complain. Is this allowed? Where is he? Up? Gemini, I'm pretty sure that's when one of the wraths calls for help. Like, they can just, they've got, like, the girlfriend spawn, basically. Where on earth? Down? Classic ancient forest experience. Down. Down. Okay. Well, now we're on the right track. Nope. Mm-mm. Now we're on the right track? Nope. We're not gonna put this in the video. Okay, now I go up. Now we go up. Okay, now we've got him. He's probably gonna wake up before I can get there. But, we'll do our best. Oh, that's a nullberry. I was like, ooh, blue fruit. Our sharpness is good. He's awake. God damn it, man. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Girl, you've got to get out of here. So we'll pod her. And then he should stay. And we'll just get out of the way of the pacer tests. Oh, that's Mochi. I thought that was a roar effect on one of them, but that's Mochi doing instrument stuff. Okay, she did not leave. But she certainly fucking should. I can't tell if she's trying, but she can't make it past her husband. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna dung her again. Yeah, there's something hinky afoot. And I know that I dunged her because I restocked, so I had 10. You, get out of here. Get out of here. Go. You are so smelly. Leave. There we go. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna put on my flash. Do you remember how I started stream by saying that I was feeling more positive about the wraths as a whole? This is toxic codependency. This couple needs therapy. All right, are you looking at me? No, apparently not. Poisoned again. All right, that's cleared. We're good. I no longer have any flash pods. So we may just have to wait for him to get bored up there. Okay. Maybe we should Farcaster back and just craft more. I'd hate to leave at this point. He is skull. Ledge? Can I do ledge stuff? Alright. I know. You're here. You're mad. You're leaving. Yes, this is not a particularly exhilarating experience for me either, but like, you know, we're both having a pretty bad time here. And I'm just saying, if you would stop moving, you would make this easier. Like, it would go a lot faster. I wish there were an invader on the map. I'm gonna have to put on dung pods again, because I bet his wife is back. Mandragora for me. Oh, shiny Mandragora. Don't mind if I do. Okay. All right. There's a flash pod. Can I shoot that? Maybe not. I think I have to hit it with my weapon. We're getting some good damage in, though, so... Must be annoying as hell to have a hammer user in your Grundle. He's not even looking at it now, so that won't help me at all. Okay, this is the Gajolaka level. Which means there's a slope. Which means there's a wife. Yeah, okay. Heaven Sword, is this normal? This feels like a lot of wife stuff. Like, completely unacceptable levels of wife in chat right now. Alright. She's leaving, he's leaving, everybody's leaving. This is normal? Okay, I think we should fast travel back to the camp up top, because I imagine that's probably where he went. No, he's over here for some reason. Do we think he's gonna go somewhere? I guess. Sure, man. Yeah, that's faster. That's closer. That's faster. We'll sharpen. And then hopefully he's not moving north again, but he might. He did. So we'll go back up here. He made a nice little loop. He's taking the scenic route. He's gotta be close. Okay. Well, we've got the dung pods on. So we're prepared. I really didn't think Rathalos would present this level of inconvenience to me. I'd put it all in Odogaron. My own expectations were massively subverted here. What the hell? Am I fucking wrong? Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're just going up top. And we've got the pods. We've got the dung. We'll just use it immediately. But I'm pretty sure they should both be in the nest. I'm hoping he's asleep. All right. She should leave. I hit her with it. She's out of here. Yes. Oh my god. He's awake. Do you think we can electrocute him? I bet we can electrocute him. Oh, I can take damage here? Fuck! I thought I was cleverly exploiting the terrain to my advantage. All right. Let's just move through here before we get spawn camped real bad. Die! I know you're so close to death. Just die. Die for me. Do it, burger. Get out of here. And don't do any more wife stuff. All right. I'm gonna do Big Bangs. I think he's almost done. We almost certainly won't be able to finish this, but 2 in a row. Are his eyes blue? I don't know if I ever noticed that. It looked like the pupils might have been yellow, but the sclera were blue. Maybe it was just the lighting we were in? Okay, well, that's a bone pile. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to manipulate the camera to see. All right. I still kind of think maybe this hunt went as it did because we were still suffering from the Diablos experience. But, you know, I've got a dealer who whips up that copium special recipe just for me. Who can say? It's impossible to tell. Is there anything else around here I should be taking? More of an indigo. In the sunlight, it looked really vivid. There might be some stuff back here we can pilfer, actually. Yeah, the antidote herb. We'll need that now. Ooh. Yes, we will. I haven't necessarily needed the extra pods, but it definitely feels like we need them now. So this is the same completion time as Diablos, I think, but one cart fewer. I think we carted once instead of twice. And I don't think we got any of the rare materials. But we'll certainly be fighting him again, so... Let's see. It's 4:30? That was a crown! That was a big boy. Ah, I did not know that. Potentially treasure. It did feel like the stakes in Diablos were higher. This was perhaps just a lot of Poogie. You know what? You know why we've had such a difficult hunt day today? I have not been paying my Poogie respects. Yeah, the tithe to the pig has not been satisfied. If we'd been doing this, our fortune would have been more benevolently bestowed upon us. We would have received the porcine favor of our friendly hog. Good. So really, I'm to blame here. Truly, it's just my fault. Let's head upstairs and get a game plan ready. We do have time for one more hunt. Whoa. But my mental game weak. So it's like, do I really want to? And it would be a brand new hunt. It would be a monster we have no experience with whatsoever. Because it could only be Lavasioth, Dodogama. Dodogama? That feels good. Dodogama, Azure Rathalos, or Basil. Basil time! You're all insane. Well, we could also do an optional for the canteen. Oh, thank you so much for gifting that sub out.
Oi, oi!
Don't hoard your material. Trust me, we have been spending our materials. It has been good for us. Let's see. Right, and it's not going to have any exclamation marks next to it because we've already seen it. We can't actually craft any. I think we're gonna want fire resistance for Basil, personally. Like as much as possible. Wex, really? Ooh, ah. We don't need the fire attack. Resistance plus attack boost is pretty nice. Ooh, ah, full Wex. Ooh. Full Wex. We might actually be able to do full Wex, full attack boost if we mix and match. Yeah, this is fabulous. So I can't add all of it. Okay. Here's the strat I want to run by. I would feel a lot more confident doing Basil with some of the skills from the armors that we just unlocked. Wex, really sexy. Fire resistance for Basil. Like, there's bombs on the ground. Really sexy. I didn't even look at what we could get, really, from the Diablo skills. Slugger, we'd be able to get 3 stacks of Slugger, which would be really sexy. And I think we also might want Windproof. Because I'm pretty sure during the Legiana hunt, when Basil showed up, he did this really low to the ground. Like, he flies really low to the ground, it seems. And I feel like the wind from that displaced me a little bit. And Windproof might be the skill that we want to keep our footing better. Yeah, that could be it. So that'll be Wex, Wind Pressure, Slugger. I would prioritize those, and then as secondaries, Fire Res as much as we can stand. We've got quite a lot of it now, so it's not necessarily mandatory, but I think it would make a big difference. Especially since the fire resistance is like bundled with Wex. It's like stuff that I'd really want. And maybe Evade, Extender, or Window, which I think we can also get from Legiana. But I think Legiana will have, yeah, some vulnerability to fire baked into its set. So I think we want Rathalos. I do. Okay. What's next? What are we doing next? So we've got Hi Devil Joe. What's up, man? We've got Dodo Gamma, Lavasioth, Basil and Azure. And I think we'd want the fire resistance for Basil and Lavasioth. I think we might just have to sign on for a long stream tomorrow. I'll do an optional, and I'll think about it. But it feels like maybe we do all of the recess plus Nergigante tomorrow. I want us to get Nergigante tomorrow. Like, it's kind of mandatory. It's like a streamer requirement for me, because we didn't get him before I could leave, and then I was on vacation, and I don't want anybody to have to wait another fucking week for Nergigante. But what I will do is this optional that we get for the canteen, because I think that would be quite helpful for us. And it's a delivery in the Vale, but it shouldn't be terribly difficult. And it should go by pretty fast. And anything we can do to help Chef helps us in return. I was thinking that, Chezure, like, even when we were just moving around through the Elder's Recess, it feels like every zone has a monster that is meant to be, like, on a slightly lower level of power compared to everything else. So it's like in the Ancient Forest, you get Jagras. In the Coral Highlands, you get Zitzi. Gyros in the Vale, Kulu in the Wastes. So like if that pattern continued, it's like yeah, that would be Dodo Gama, but if that's true, then that hunt shouldn't take too long. And even in a worst case scenario where it's 30 minutes for Azure, 30 minutes for Lavasioth, 30 minutes for Basil, in a worst case scenario where they all take 30 minutes, there's still 2 hours left of stream. I think we can do all of them plus Nergigante tomorrow. Yeah. I don't necessarily think I don't think I'll need a warm-up quest. I think we might just be able to get straight into it because I will have been playing a lot of Monster Hunter today. I will have been streaming Monster Hunter for 5 hours, and then after movie night, I'm going to be logging back into Monster Hunter to grind Rathalos and Diablos and potentially the other Apexes. So we've put ourselves in a good spot, actually. I think we will have... Ooh, I'm out of stuff! Hang on. I need... Aha! Okay, so we need as many we need more bitter bugs. We should probably start cultivating bitter bugs. So we've moved into Mega, which is great. Where's my armor? Woohoo! That feels pretty good. All right, let's head out. And then, yeah, what I can do tonight is there's some optionals we can grind out. There's some investigations I think we can do. And we're looking for forgotten fossils. This shouldn't take too long, right? Well, there's no invaders on the map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Environmental and life. It would be gathering, I imagine. Spiderweb. Lump of meat. Lump of meat left by an Odogaron? Do I need that? I don't know if I've ever picked up one of those before. Bone pile, bone pile, bone pile. We might have to find it. Nitroshoom, nitroshoom. Ooh, we might have to find it. Okay. Let's just start moving. Maybe we'll see another like Yana. Maybe we'll get there fast enough to actually watch it get dragged, because I think that would be really neat. And if we run around for a little bit and I haven't made a lot of progress, I will Heaven's Door it, because I'd like to eat before movie night. We've only got about 30 minutes. I actually also really like how the vines here look like sinew. Oh! Oh, am I in his house? Oh, I don't need this meat. This is not my forgotten fossil. This is fucking meat. I don't need that shit. Okay, well, can we put this down? Yeah, just drop that meat. Let's get out of here before Odogaron shows up. I didn't think that went through. And, I think we leave by going back around this way. No, I think we have to go past. Yeah. We just ran it. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, fossils. I think let's just start walking around. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And if I haven't found anything in like 10 minutes, yeah, maybe I'll ask for a Heaven's Door or something. I do think that we got the special item from the fruit in the Vale, so we probably don't need to gather it if we see it. Oh, and this is gonna take me to the water? Well, maybe. Maybe there would be fossils near water. That's not a terrible assumption. Maybe. Well, this area is pretty small at least, so it should be easy to tell. Plenty of mining. We've spent a lot of time in this area, though. And I've never found anything here, which makes me think that perhaps we're not on the right track. Oh, I didn't know I could walk in here. That's kind of nice. I don't think so. I don't think this is right. Let's go to the next zone. Oh. Oh, I can't go through here? Why not? Ooh, I can't go through here. There's clearly something beyond it. Look, 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 can I zoom in? Yeah, look. There's clearly something beyond this. Interesting. Huh. Well, maybe we'll have to come back here later or something. Or maybe we can unlock it later since it doesn't seem like we can right now. Yeah, I think these are going this way. There was a part of me that was like, wait, do you think those footprints were going in there? But it looks like they're going up. I guess they could have come out of there, but... If somebody came out of there, it wouldn't be blocked. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, we'll head up here a little bit more. Dogranch moving about. And it doesn't really matter. The old tainted flesh. I may have deserved that one. We've got some cats. I don't think we need this, but we'll take it anyway. I need 4 of these? Well, we got a cat companion.
I won!
Oh! Sky, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? I'm lost. Wow, my voice cracked so bad just then. Holy cow. Okay, plenty of Odogaron stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen any fossils in here whatsoever. And I think this is going to take me towards Great Gyros. I have not found any fossils. Wow, unknown anomaly 10 gifteds. Thank you. We're probably gonna get got before I can finish this, but it's fine. Oh, that's big Gyros. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was a little one. My bad, man. I didn't know you were over here. I think we've gone from floor 1 to floor 2. So if I get onto the 3rd layer and I haven't found anything, I'll just ask, but... I don't want to give up too easily. Oh, Slinger Torch? Yeah, I'll take some of that. And it looks like this might take me up a little bit more. Okay, there's Radobon. I swear we just saw him up there. There's a Doggeron, so we should just preemptively Gilly. Wyvern Corpse? Oh, okay, but that not Legiana. Not Legiana. Okay. For a second, I thought he was gonna, like, do his boop. But we're good. Can I not go I go this way. I go this way. Okay, here's Pig. Pretty sure there aren't any fossils by Pig. This feels like a wild goose chase. When I had reached the depths, the extent of my goodwill, my tenacity and determination are rewarded in full. That's how we do it. I might have run straight past it if it hadn't showed up on the screen. There was a part of me as we started wandering around, I got worried I might have to do 4 individual, like, deliveries. And I think that would have been more than my current energy level could sustain. But it was just 1, so we're good. Tangy tripe was added to the menu. Fabulous! And I think this is probably where we should call it for today. Here is my plan. Movie night, about 30 minutes. We'll be watching Sheep Detectives with YouTube members and Twitch subscribers on the Discord. Immediately after Sheep Detectives, or perhaps 30 minutes after, if I feel like I need to get away from my computer so I'm not on, like, I'm not doing, like, 13 hours of screen time today, I will be calling upon community members to assist me in hunting the Apexes. I will particularly place an emphasis on Diablos and Rathalos, but I'm sure that Legiana will make an honorary appearance. Odogaron perhaps may make an honorary appearance, but I'll definitely be focusing the Wyverns. They're both Wyvern. Diablos is a brute Wyvern, I think, and Rathalos is a we'll be focusing the Wyverns. Tomorrow, we will return to the Elder's Recess. We will hunt Dodogama, Lavasioth, and Azure Rathalos, hoping that the sets that we will have made from grinding the Apexes provide us some measurable protection against fire. We'll throw, probably, if we've got the time, we'll throw Basil in there. But it's extremely important to me that we get to Nergigante tomorrow. And I think we should have the time, especially if we don't do a whole lot of chatting beforehand, which I can't imagine that we will because it'll be a lot of business. It could potentially be a long stream. So what I might do is halfway through, I might take like a 10-minute break instead of a 5-minute break and eat a sandwich real fast because I want to be in good spirits, high focus for the end of our high rank experience. We should do Basil. We should just do them all. We should just do them all. It'll be a long stream. I might take a break for second lunch. But we're doing Nergigante tomorrow. We have to. Unless some like horrible cataclysm befalls me and I get a migraine or something. Something completely, a tornado comes through It starts raining frogs. Yeah, like we start living JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. That's what we'll do. Grinds tonight. Elder's Recess tomorrow. Nergigante. How's it sound? Sound good? Okay. Nergigante is the cataclysmic event. Oh, God. It certainly feels that way. I'll be very intrigued to see where the story goes. Yeah, when we presumably defeat him and understand a little bit more about what he is and what he represents. That'll be very interesting to me. But I'm going to leave you here because I need to go get some dinner before we start the movie. And I'll need to make sure that I'm adequately fueled for hunts later tonight. So I will see you all on Discord. And I will see you tomorrow for the few remaining monsters of our high rank experience to capstone it with Nergigante. And I'm only a little scared. Like, only a little bit. Only a modicum of trepidation flows through my veins. My fingertips on the controller, they tremble. But it's nigh imperceptible. Okay, before I start shitposting myself into oblivion because I'm fatigued and delirious with hunger, I'm going. I'm saying goodbye. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!